squid just opened all the way up.
What do we got?
Put the antenna. Break 19. Radio check.
That's it. What's happening?
You're welcome.
That must be putting.
Richard, Chris, man, thank you so much for that PayPal. Much appreciate your support. Break 19, is anyone there? Come on back, truckers, and talk to Eddie Bear.
Should be streaming at that.
Yes, you guys need to teach me how to talk about CB. I'm used to the police scanner all the time. Talk to me about police penal codes in California.
I don't want that picking up the rest.
Do not know the trucker lingo though.
Must be about right.
I gotta go search on Google and become a certified CB radio talker.
That should be fine now, I think.
Pretty much self-certify yourself.
I'll have to work out to see whether I can go over the
either on Google
other audio, or that's got to drop back down. Oh, excuse me.
Nowadays we have a lot of people that have a PhD degree off YouTube, the University of YouTube.
What is happening here?
I guess some of my mods are saying that I might lose service coming up here. If we do lose service, guys, remember, we will be back as soon as we can. But until then, we're going to live stream the whole way unless the service says different. Where's the convoy? You can't see them? They're right in front of us. We're actually right in the middle of the convoy. There's a lot of vehicles.
There we go. Right, now drop that down to there. Turn that audio off. I don't want that coming from your headset.
Say 19, not 19. See? There you go. My first mistake. I said 19, not 19. people are saying I should say brake, not breaker, so I'm lost.
The roads are a bit rough. Need to repair something severe. Yep. Still there.
Thank you, free shot.
So I've got running down
Switch
there.
channels. I'm on 19, where they're supposed to be on. Unless they switch to another channel.
One.
We got the reception earlier down there as they were coming in. As they were coming in, we heard them. Just haven't heard nothing since. We are in Arizona. Yes, guys, we're right in the middle of the convoy. There's trucks behind us, there's trucks ahead of us, and a whole bunch of vehicles in between. You have RVs. We're going 50 miles per hour right now, going pretty slow. Gonna meet up in Ohio, D.B. Cooper. Wendell Cage, thank you so much for that PayPal. Thank you for those safe wishes. They're on 19, guys. They're on channel 19. Nothing's being broadcast over right now. Need a handle? What's my handle? Taco Joe?
Yep.
They are waiting. Let's see. All right. Breaker 19. I need a radio check. Talk to me, people. We're moving super fast right now, guys. We're going at 27 miles per hour. At this rate, we will be in Lupton by tomorrow morning. Man, I forgot forgot to grab me a water from back there. Squelch, squelch. More people to the side of the road here, showing their support towards the truckers off Silver Spring Road here at exit 79 on I-40. It's not working. Missed that we got it to come across earlier when we were standing outside there.
Jesus, Joe.
Big one,
I'm going to lose you again.
I just took it up to the big one. Let's try it over there. Breaker 19, radio check. Hello, talk to me. Wait. The prom, Joey? What's my 20 right now? We're at this sign where it says Flagstaff 116 miles. Weird. So weird that we picked up earlier as they were coming by. Do not know what's the problem now. There we go. We got it.
It's all good. You guys will work out the kinks. God bless. Frank, you're a fucking moron. You got your big trucks, you got your IVs, and you got your four-wheel. Let's break them down.
Let's try the other antenna. Let's try this. Big antenna's not liking it. Let's go back to the small antenna.
Oh, looks like we're going to have some buffering as we go through here, peoples. going to be a bit hard to keep these streams up and running while we're in here. Remember, out in the middle of nowhere. You're not going to have real good service. You've got to bear with them and wait for them to come back online when they pick up service again.
No, yeah. Yeah. I can see how hard it is for them to keep it together. All right, so I got a message that things in Ukraine are going down. What is going on in Ukraine? Anybody? No, I know, but something new is going on that I got this message. I wish when people sent messages like that, they were more specific, so that like it was obvious what was going on, rather than just saying things are going down, you know, like. Yeah, right. You know, new news or old news? Like, are we talking ground forces battle?
Turn off supply for a convoy. They went behind the ears. We're concentrating.
Yeah, he's going to go through where Joe went through. We're going to lose him. He goes through that cutting. Joe's in front of what you see is what you get TV. Sorry, people, but it's just how it is. Might switch over to the ride along gang and let's give you a feed. This time being all right. It's that one. Hang on, bring that down for a second. So what me? Turn that audio off. Yeah. Open him up.
My tire's up though. Pull me
Alive.
over for it.
What are we at? 720, that's what he's at, yeah.
And for all the new people here, if you want to see, you know, check out our shorts. We do have numerous amounts of videos on our short shelf. And we have quite a few uploads, but most of the uploads are GoPro point of view driving is what most of the GoPro the uploads are. We got some various uploads, but the majority of them is GoPro point of views. Danger! God! Liz! Scared me so bad my foot come off the throttle. I bet that might have woke everybody up, including Haber.
Should be better now. I shouldn't get
Liz, he probably had a heart attack too.
audio feedback through my headset now.
Sometimes I think she might have Tourette's.
Got that turned off. Righto.
Anyway, after that speaker busting, eardrumming good time, I'll go ahead and shut this mic off. Looks like we got disco lights on the left-hand side. Maybe escort. I think he's escorting a bulldozer though, or a front-end loader. I mean. I need to go back over and do another video of that place. I need to get the other place down on, I think it's exit 199. All right, turn the microphone back over to to the truck now.
Joe and see what he's got. Seems to have a nice clear signal again now, so we might go back to Targo. Oh, where's Targo? Supposed to be there.
Laura B, thank you for becoming a member.
That's what happens when they drop out. I've got to keep refining them. He's off. Back on. Make sure I'm on. Got that coming through, yep, righto.
We got snow. Let it snow. Let it go. Oh, let's let it go, not let it snow. Sorry. Oops. I have seen Frozen many times. Many times. I have an 11-year-old daughter and an 8-year-old daughter. Which we actually seen Frozen in the theater. So I'm going to try to catch up to some of these truckers. Hopefully we will catch some stuff on the CB. But we have snow here. 40 degrees here.
Slow him up a bit there. I'm forgetting to put myself back up there. Somehow gotta work out how to do that.
My current location right now, we're on the I-40 at the exit 91.
There's a way to group
Fort
them.
Rock Road.
A lot of snow there.
There's a lot of static in this thing.
It must be fairly high up where they are they, or not? Or is it just that it's so cold inland and flat? We mainly have snow up in the ranges. What's that? Power station, substation, is it?
More supporters up here. Beep, 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 beep.
Hope that output's all well and good.
Location for the night will be Lupton.
The volume's
Arizona.
okay.
It's like the state line to New Mexico.
Smooth highway, yeah. Yeah, textiles. Yeah.
Amarillo.
Well, some of your textiles at work anyway. I don't know if I'd say all of them. The rest of the textiles are going to your politicians, mate. No different to here in Australia. I don't know if that sounds all right or not, mate. What the volume is like. Whether you can hear me all right, or you need me to up the output on the volume.
They didn't know yet. There were.
I go too high on me.
Local law enforcement.
Volume, I pick up too much other.
Lupton to coordinate something where they could stay or where they could stage at.
So is this YouTube linked directly to the drivers of the video? Current regime sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Look, this is a feed coming in from First Responders Media. The owner is Taco Joe, as we call him. He's allowing me to restream this for him.
Yeah, guys, our chat rooms are simple.
Go and give him a like and a subscribe, and let him know that I sent you across. He's a nice man. He'll make you feel welcome.
That's it. We're not gonna censor nobody. You guys are
he's only on his own, so it's a bit hard for him to be reading your text messages and that. He's got mods in there that are very good mods.
Expressing your opinion, but for spamming.
Just know he doesn't want any political talk in there, please. That's the only thing he's asking.
You're waiting for.
They don't want fights going on in there. There's no need for it. This is for everybody. I'm very much a centre person. I'm not left or right wing. I'm very much right down the line. All political parties have their faults. There's nothing we can do about that. So we just got to deal with it. Yeah, you're welcome, Steve. Just go and give him a a like and a thumbs up, mate. He'll try and describe what's going on. He's just it's just kind of hard to figure out who's talking on which video, etc. Yeah. What have I got too much background noise coming through from Taco Joe? Is there, Steve? Do you need me to drop down the background audio a bit from that feed, or maybe increase my output? I've just played with a few settings this morning, so we're going to lose. Might lose Taco again here. Keep dropping out as they're going through these mountain ranges. They haven't got real good signal. You say he's Taco Joe. Maybe I'll put him in my saved account. Yeah, Taco Joe. Well, First Responders Media is his company, but he is the actual owner, is Taco Joe. His name's Joe Felix, but we call him Taco Joe. You're a very funny man. He's based in Bakersfield in California. He's doing the whole trip following the convoy. He's not part of the convoy. He's registered there as media, and he was doing the whole trip right across with them, documenting the whole trip, so that way people can see the real story, because we know what's been happening with the mainstream media, especially down in Canada. We got to see exactly how the mainstream media pushes their narrative, not what was actually happening on the ground. And it's a bit sad that we have to cop that sort of stuff from the mainstream media. They should be non-biased. They should be giving both sides of the story, not editing their footage to make it look worse than what it is. No, I could hear you fine. First, if it was you talking on the drive or two people on chat coming. Okay, yeah, righto, no way. Thanks, Steve. As long as I don't need to adjust any of the settings, mate, that's all I needed to know. It's a bit hard when you're here on your own and there's no one to answer you to let you know what's going on. Thanks for your input, Steve. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, look, go and say hello to Taco Joe. He'll, or one of the mods will answer back to you. He usually has 4 or 5 mods are usually running at a time. He when he's back in Bakersfield, he chases around his scanner for the fire, ambulance, and the police calls to be first on scene. Well, tries to be first on scene. So, and he captures great footage. He's got real good setup.
I'm just here to cover as media. What they're gonna do.
See, a lot of people keep asking him about, are you there as a protester or what? But this morning's the first time he's put on that watermark that says live news, First Responders Media. I've seen that this morning, well, 1 o'clock or 1:30 this morning. I think I got up. I'm based here in Australia, so my hours are totally different to what you got over there in America. And I've seen that this morning. I thought, well, that's good, Joe. I like that one. That's a lot better than what he had. He just had a white First Responders Media up in the top left-hand corner of the screen. Yeah, look, I don't want to get involved in that. I can see that, and yes, the Rittenhouse thing. I watched that trial live, and yeah, geez, I tell you, I've seen that he's going to sue a few people, and he's started up his own funding thing for other people that have been, well, it's not victimised, is it? It's slandered, is what we call it in Australia.
We're on mile 99 on the
To sue these kind of organisations, which is fair enough. It's good. Not everyone can afford to take on these big corporates. You're playing David versus Goliath, and it's very hard to go up against the money that they're throwing at a court case. Like, they'll walk in with 5, 6 QCs. I don't know if you call them QCs over there. We call them QCs because the Queen's Counsel. I'm not sure what they're actually called in America. But they're the big high one up that does the it's the mouthpiece that ties everyone up in knots, tries to get the truth out. But yes, I do watch America quite closely. It's I like to keep abreast of what's going on around the world. A bit like what's happening in Ukraine. I can't believe, this goes back to your left and right narrative, I suppose. One thing you got to give Trump is Putin wouldn't have tried this while Trump was in office.
They get full rest night. To be honest, no.
Or old sleepy Biden. He would have been asleep when they attacked.
Ended up with about 4.5 hours of sleep. Talked to my wife for a little bit. Big shout out to my wife,
Irene.
Felix. She was on Twitch, YouTube. My 2 daughters, I got an 11-year-old and an 8-year-old daughter, for allowing me to come out and bring you guys along on this trip. I'll be away from home for at least 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks.
I don't know what Taco's going to do on his way back.
I'm also a full-time student, guys. Full-time student during the day. Usually, somebody just lost their flag. And I stream at nighttime. Normally we chase the police scanners around in town, taking the viewers to criminal activity calls, structure fires, traffic collisions, bringing you guys live, raw, uncut news.
With his schooling, he's doing a business
We are on the I-40.
business studies, I think it is. Business law studies, I think it is. And he's doing real well at it. He's achieving great marks.
I'm in my last semester at Taft College, and I'll be transferring over to CSUB, majoring in business.
So just majoring in business. I thought it was business law. Oh no, because then he'd have to be a lawyer, wouldn't he? Yeah, I've got it probably a bit mixed up. You know, to try and keep up with Taco Joe. You got that much going on, the poor bloke? Yeah, we're going to lose the feed. Okay. And buffer as we're going through these mountain ranges. Back again. Fix up. Nah, we're dropping in and out. Real poor quality coming through now. Change that back up again and see if we get the better signal. It's not looking real good. It's going to drop in and out.
Up here. Road runner. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. So I guess I finally figured this thing out, right? After like 2 days. So I'm trying to jump in here closer to the truckers. That way we could have some.
Owen Valley, where the best pizza lives.
I think out there just a little bit. Yeah, no worries, Steve. Thanks for dropping in, mate. Not too many people on here. It's a nice, easy view of the situation. Oh, you're going to hang out here with me? Oh, okay. Righto. Sorry, I misread that. I thought you were going to switch over to Taco Joe, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine. As long as all the audio is fine, mate. And if you need me to adjust anything, whether you need more of Taco Joe to be a bit louder or me to be a bit louder over the top of Taco, just sort of let me know, mate, and I'll adjust the suit. Sorry. I'll try and keep up with the feeds. I've got multiple feeds coming in. I've just got to watch them as they're going through, because we do lose them. As they're going through the mountain ranges. And they haven't got real good real good reception in some of the spots. Just see if we've got any other live feeds that look good. You got Ride Along Gang. They're on the way. They're going to pick up elsewhere on the trip. Yeah. I can't get Trucker G because he's on Facebook, and I won't use Facebook. No time for Facebook.
What's with the blah 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 blah?
But the driver could be a little louder, righto. Okay. I'll bring him up. Right. Yeah, I got a bit of a delay on this from the restream, so you'll have to bear with it and let me know what happens there. By the way, if you got any questions while I'm here, let me know. I've driven this exact route many, many times in the truck. Oh, that's good to know, Steve. I'm an ex-trucker here in Australia, so
I'm gonna stick around near the truckers. That's where all the CB talks coming through.
So where they're going through at the moment, Steve, is that in a high plains, or is that just because of the snow is what I'm getting at, or is that because it's down on the flat low area and it's just cold, or they are quite elevated where they're going through?
Gas money. Thank you so much for that super chat. Much appreciated. Way to DC to pay for fuel.
Yeah, I did hear Taco say something about Flagstaff. He said something about, well, it was going back a while. He said he was 100 k's or 100 mile or something out. It's not a real high elevation, but it's probably the highest I see on this route for the rest of the route. Oh, okay. And so mainly it's just a cold area, just out in the middle. And we get our snow up on our ranges.
Yeah, the ones that have been
Southern part of the Rockies, righto. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a lot of buffering here. The picture quality's not going to be real good. He hasn't got real good signal. We might end up losing him. I'll try and stick with him. When I get a clearer signal from him, I'll up the picture quality again. Let's just be locked at this at the moment. It should be just about. Where's Flagstaff? Is Flagstaff on the downhill, the other side of the range? Is it, Steve? Or is it up on the range?
That way we can keep the talk here.
At this morning's briefing, they were actually saying they pretty much finished the hill climb, and they'll come down the other side. So they've had high fuel consumption going from their departure point in California. So they're all a bit worried about how much fuel they were burning. All people on the overpass. See if we can get a bit of. It's still set at 720, so it's just the signal. Very southern edge of the
right
Rockies.
Now
Yeah.
between the truckers.
Yeah, I know we're in Arizona. Also, it's roughly the center north edge of Arizona. I know it's. Oh, we're gonna lose him. We're gonna lose him. Come on, Taco, pick it up, mate. Pick it up. From Flagstaff, they will obviously be rolling hills, but it's kind of a gradual, slow rolling downhill all the way into Texas. Yep, righto. Yep, thanks for that, Steve. Yep, okay. So they've got to get to Flagstaff first. I think we might lose Joe. It's still buffering. I was in a real bad section where he is. We'll have a look, see if there's a feed coming in from somebody. Let's see what we can get from over here. See what we get here, eh? I'll know when Taco goes back. Back live.
That might allow me to cut and get in front of the convoy.
Hey, come on, take care. Come by now.
Woo!
Righto.
It's getting cold. It is cold, guys.
Any?
I haven't experienced any winter this year because the Central Valley.
Freeway
We got a little cold for a little while, but we've been experiencing the 70s and 80s and high 50s.
Trucker Joe's gone offline too now.
So we are live. We are now.
Yeah, completely lost Targo.
Near Adelanto Stadium.
There's currently an ice storm in the Ozarks. Yeah, I've been watching
going to be leaving from tomorrow night.
over there.
So just to give you guys a heads up, I got to do something really quick.
Yeah, that's where they're supposed to be heading to, into a storm or something, aren't they? But I think that's way over on the coast, is it?
Gloves. I'm getting gloves. Getting gloves today. So we're going to walk around here.
We won't get to this area until like
out
Sunday. Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
a lot of,
I thought that's the.
Have some window signage. A lot have these.
How long's that storm supposed to last for, Steve?
This van right here, I'm going to show you something. He's taking off for the night. A lot of people came in, dropped off goods, and they're taking off for the night.
We're going to lose all these feeds.
Why is it doing this? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry.
So if Targo's got his feed back up again or not.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot colder. I'll tell you that. I'm going to give you this quick. It's going to be a lot colder here pretty soon. But a lot of trucks driving by. A lot of people came in, dropped off. Again, this is starting up tomorrow at 10 a.m. They're going to have some speakers out here. We'll be bringing it to you live. This is where the trucks are staging right now. You see folks with an American flag over here. And just get ready. You got people in their RV. I noticed a lot of folks out here in regular cars getting ready to I'm going to show you this. My body, my choice. Hands off our precious children.
Okay, so you've got through the storm now.
Starting to get a little excited.
Okay, well that'll be good.
Let's go, Brandon. We will not comply.
Don't particularly want any ice on the road for these trucks coming through.
They're starting to honk their horn. Uh-oh, you know what that means? Honk, honk. Honk, honk.
We can always switch over to
Guys, for some reason, I'm
ride along until we can get live feeds coming back in from the convoy.
I'll take that off.
The ride along gang, he's part of the convoy, but he's picking it up later.
But got this truck here, and we'll go take a walk. A lot of people looks like they're going to take this journey in their RV as well. So again.
Taco for him. Looks like he's up and running again. He's out in the middle of nowhere.
Hammer it back together. Just
Going that stream going again of Targo Joe. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Shut that other audio down for the time being. What one's? No audio from him. Where's my audio coming from? Coming in from there, yeah, that's where it's coming from. Righto. Don't tell me we're going to lose Taco again. reckon we're going to lose him again. It just keeps buffering.
First. And then I'll be to Merlin. Day 11.
It's a real bad area out there. God. Yeah, no, they have, Steve. They're going to pick it up further up. He had a load to drop off on his way. He's picking it up. Oh, he did say where he's picking it up, but no, he is picking it up.
So look at that. The state trooper.
Yeah, no. He did say when I was listening into him at the start where he was picking up the convoy. But I tell you what, he won't have too many friends if that was the case, and he's lied to everyone. People won't be really impressed about that, Steve, I can tell you. I know I won't be. I'll be removing him from my my feed. I won't be subscribing to him, that's for sure. I'll remove my subscription. Not into that kind of thing. Be truthful with the people, something politicians can't do. So we just got to bear with Joe. I was just...
Holy shit, guys. That is fucking beautiful.
Until he can get some better reception, he's just in a bad spot. They're out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know how far between towns it is where they are. We try and in Australia we've tried to, our main highways, they've tried to make it that you've got coverage all the way along them with your mobile phones. You still have the odd black spot. I presume America would be the same.
Check this out here.
What are we checking out, Taco Joe?
It's a huge flag. No, I'm on service. Don't go out on us now.
So what happens if I...
Flag up there.
Wonder what happens if I
engine
shut that audio but have that audio on. You still have the odd black spot. I'm just going to try something here, Steve. I just want to see something.
Check this out here.
What are we checking out, Taco Joe?
It's a huge flag.
Oh, car on the side of the road there.
I'm on service. Don't go out on us now.
But what happens if I...
Flag up there.
Wonder what happens if I shut that audio but have that audio on. You still have the odd black spot. I'm just going to try something here, Steve. I just want to see something. Like I said, I did not want to criticise if I wasn't sure, but I was. Impression I got. So if he's going to pick up, it would probably be by the time they got to Missouri. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wonder what happens if I shut that audio but have that audio on. Still have the odd black spot. Just going to try something here, Steve. I just want to see something. Like I said, I did not want to criticise if I wasn't sure, but I was. Impression I got. Yeah, as I said, mate, I'm not sure, but that was what I heard him say when he was speaking with his, he was chatting with his, I think it's his girlfriend or his wife. It wasn't the dog anyway, I know that much. Although I did hear the dog one day, must have been yesterday or this morning.
Do you have flags on the vehicle? I did.
Having a bit of a chinwag to him.
75 miles per hour. I gotta get some new flags down there. The windows.
he said that they
So I
were
took them down before they
picking up
flew away.
the meeting up with the convoy at another point, but I didn't think to write down where it was and take note of it. So that's my bad. I should have taken note of it. But I think if that's the case and he's using it as a thing just to get subscriptions and all that, I think he'll lose a lot of subscriptions afterwards. I think a lot of people just say, right, fine, and nothing but lie to us. You know, a lot of people like me don't like people that lie. It's one of my pet hates in life.
Yeah, we got
lies and pedophiles.
We have a couple of them on the vehicle already.
I hope you can get to somewhere where there's better phone coverage. Be good if I could get that stream, but I'm not going to go on the fake book to get a stream, that's for sure. Me and Facebook don't see eye to eye. No time for it.
Pre-shot, how's it going? Another group of people up here on this overpass.
I haven't got. There's not really a lot of streams coming in that are from the convoy. And it won't help because where they are, you know, until I can get to a better service area, she's got to put up with it. I know it's not nice to look at. You can't really see the scenery, which is what I really enjoy watching. Seeing all that beautiful scenery going by. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, what have I done there?
Trying to get ahead now.
Dargo's going to try and jump the queue, is he? He'll try and get in front. Try and get footage as the convoy rolls in towards him. That's what he did yesterday. He got to where they were parking up for the night. It being such a long trip, unless you knew the route like you would, Steve, you'd know where you'd need to be to get the footage. I'm not commenting on that. Yeah. Yeah, well, I could allude to a few things here in Australia along those lines, mate, but I won't. Yeah. It's I took it as a joke, Steve. That's fine. Just saying, yeah. Well, a few things about our Prime Minister too, mate. Don't worry about that. Especially when he's involved with a particular church. The head of the church is a pedophile, and he got him an invite, or applied for an invite to the White House to be with Sleepy Joe.
Got back up.
Got a
It's a good looking truck, partner. Appreciate you, man.
the
Appreciate you.
church over here's been hiding him.
The Oreo Express, I think it's
Filthy
TV
fucking
on your
pigs.
live stream. If you let all the
Sorry about the language.
try to stay out the truck and stay at the back. Please, sir. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
What's Joe saying? I'll be up. What's wrong, Joe? Speak to me. Oh, what's happened? Come on, mate.
There's a lot of motorhomes and cars. They're saying it's stretched out a little over 19 miles right now.
Stretched out over 18 miles. The convoy stretched out over. Wow. Need to bunch them back up.
I can just imagine getting through Oklahoma City or St. Louis. That's even going to be worse.
Are they going right through the centre of St. Louis? Are they? They're not going. They're not sort of. There's not a ring road to go around it. It's got to go straight through it. They're obviously travelling slower because the other traffic's in the left-hand lane are going past them pretty well. Oh, maybe that's just how long it is now. Maybe. Gee, it's going to take a long time to get through St. Louis. Just so you know, I'm a slow typer, and when I type, the video pauses. So there's definitely a lag from me hearing a response or a question. That's fine, Steve. I don't mind. It is what it is, and there's nothing we can do about that. We have lag. You know, I've got lag coming in. I can the live feed that I get compared to what my output is yeah, quite substantial to be honest. That being said, do you mind me asking why you stopped trucking? Yeah, look, it's not a problem, Steve. You can ask me and I'll tell you. I had an injury. I had a bag of rubber fall off the... Well, it didn't actually fall. The person up on top of the trailer that was supposed to be helping unload it dislodged a bag of rubber and landed on me head and drove me into the ground like a pole driver, so my neck's had it.
Normandy Restream in Bakersfield.
Mind you, I'm 56 now, so yeah, the body pretty much had it anyway. The shoulders.
Turn on those notification bells. We will be streaming the whole.
Only got one ligament that holds them in, so they drop out, and I dislocate my shoulder just by even picking up a carton of milk. So yeah, that body's had it. Arthritis in the lower back.
Just want to make sure I put the right date.
Diabetes. Because of diabetes, I got neuropathy of my feet, so the nerve endings in my feet are dying. Oh yeah. But I'm alive, so you got to be happy. However, I'm not pushing up the daisies, mate. I'm happy. You'll notice that you'll see me. I keep looking up at the other screen. I'm trying to monitor multiple things here at once. I only started this yesterday. I've never live streamed before in my life. This is a first for me. Had the equipment, and I thought, after seeing what happened in Canada, I thought, well, I want to make sure that there's copies of all this that's happening, so in case they do what they did down in Canada and making them we moved their footage. I want my own backup, so that way I can say to people, no, this is what happened.
So right now we are on the I-40 heading to Lupton, Arizona, where they'll be staging and spending the night.
And why did you give up driving?
Here we go. Baby.
Steve?
Truckers, 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 truckers. Beep, beep.
Yeah, look at that now. That's only with a little cutting that they're going through, and they've got no signal. I suppose if you're just using the phone as a normal for telecommunications, it'd be more than enough. But when you're trying to live stream, you haven't got the phone service. The towers are probably all overloaded. Oh well, that's just how life is, Steve. Oh, don't worry about it anymore. I just live my days as they come. I wake up, I'm happy. You know. That's all I worry about, mate. Just waking up each morning. Means I get to live another day.
Quit air horn in the Nissan. Should have done it, right? Yeah.
Probably could, but I don't think we're gonna be
You're
able to
16, yeah. Yeah, same age as me, Steve. Yeah. You're just part-time driver. I take it, Steve.
That way I do get to go bike riding.
Just pick up what you can get.
Yeah, we get to bring our bikes with us. Makes it kind of nice.
Oh, haven't we all done that one, Steve? Yeah, really, it's a mug's game. It really is. You're treated like shit. Some of these bosses, you know. Been there, done that, mate. Been there, done that.
I'm gonna see that idiot that's been passing on the right.
You push the drivers too much these days.
Who's on the radios? That's the CB radio. That's the truckers. It feels hot inside the vehicle, but there's snow outside.
At least your highways are dual carriageway going from one side to the other. In Australia, Jesus Christ, mate, there's single lanes. Well, tablet time. I'm going to have me tablets. I'll be straight back again. Oh no, I won't, because I'll have a coffee and I'll have a smoke. Then I'll be back.
to download the app. It's gone though. Yes, we need some music while we're driving. Only problem, we're monetized on YouTube. We put music on, that's gonna take the monetization away. And I'll have to go in there and delete the video. Hello, Matt. The antenna that it came with, I'm trying to hook up. So we can hook up to the other one. I'm trying to use a regular antenna I use for the scanners. See if that works. Going to Lupton, Arizona. See the trucks pass through Missouri on Monday? Yes, going through Missouri. I haven't been to Missouri in a long time. Find in Brahms or in Andes. fresh air outside. Beep beep.
Any truck stop, most of them sell flags now. That color. I kind of wish they would have blasted it. I just heard it from here. Got a line of working trucks coming up, cars too, trying to get through. Bright green paint is fucking outstanding, buddy. I love it. Well, we got Google Maps tracking us now. You can follow the orange slowdown on the map.
Mika Jackson upgrading her membership to a code 30. Thank you so much.
The Bucko 5.
We're going about 45 miles per hour right now. It varies, up to 70 miles, down to 40 miles.
What do we got going on?
Thank you, Free Shop. Thank you, Mika. Micah, not Mika.
At the 139?
We're at the 139 right here.
Hey, lying. That is pretty green paint. I mean, I do gotta say, I do kind of dig that color. I think it's lime green. It looks pretty nice. He's got that big boy train horns too. Roll down the windows by the 139. You might be able to hear them.
Let's roll down the windows. Let's see.
Slow roll there, big. Don't forget all the people on the left over here too that ain't on the bridge.
Wow. There's over 200 people on top of this bridge here.
Doing a brake check under the bridge. Brake check. Brake check.
There has to be at least 200-300 people on top of this bridge here.
Brake check 139 by the bridge. Everybody will end up slowing down. Be careful, guys. Easy. They got the cops blocking it. They got the fire department, everything. Get down in pageant ways. You know, get those passenger seats and get them pageant waves going.
Any more supporters to the right side?
Yeah, we know about all those restrictions, mate. Okay, back again. Still got bad signal
And everybody's feedback.
where they're going through. Yeah, restrictions we got here just on your logbook. Well, here in Australia we call them a lie book. So who can tell the biggest lie? Have I got any other feeds coming through that are in good quality? Just bear with me, I won't be able to read your message at the moment while I have a look to see what's feeds are there.
That's what they're doing anyways.
Just a reminder.
What's my expectation in the next 10 days? Do not know, guys.
I don't have alarm set for me tablets, I forget to take them.
What surprises me, what I've
I
seen
can't
so
afford
far
to do that.
through the I-40 right now,
Take a full handful in the morning.
We got a flasher up here.
a lot of first responders. For those of you who were watching a little while ago, that big flag was held up by 2 fire trucks, fire engines. And you know us around here, we support and back our first responders 150%. This last overpass right now, there were several officers, deputies, and firemen with their American flags out there. that's where our main channel is about. So, showing you guys what first responders go through. A lot of them are out here right now on Interstate 40. It's no, yes, it's no. 1 second, it's blurry.
Oh, what are you doing, Taco? Yeah. Yeah, that's about the same over here, Steve. It's a bit of a bun fight out on the roads. Yeah, but yet it's such a like a dual carriageway both ways. Like, we don't have that here in Australia, mate. Like, you go from Sydney across to Perth, which would be pretty much equivalent to what this convoy is doing. She's single highway, mate. Single lane each way. It's, if you want to do Adelaide to Darwin, you're on dirt roads.
God bless and God bless America.
Yeah, well, they did say about St. Louis before St. Louis. I think that's what it was. With it being stretched out for what was it, 19 kilometres or 19 mile or something, wasn't it? Trying to get through the town, that's going to be fun for them. The cops going to stand there and block all the other traffic and let this convoy roll through, or what's going to happen? It's going to shut down that town as it just rolls through. Not that I am upset at that. Make people understand that these people are standing up for everybody's rights. You know, freedom of choice. Everyone has the right to their own choices, not mandates.
Yeah, this is a BNC connector to the CB radio. I tried to put the big antenna that we use for our scanners. It's not tight enough. Who knows?
Nah, wrong frequency, mate. The CB's got to be tuned. You're on AM. They don't need to be tuned for receiving. It's more for output, but even so, still really want to have a tuned aerial. You still wouldn't have tuned this one, it would have only just been stuck on there. Wouldn't have had a swerve meter put on it to tune it. And AM, you want to try and get 1-to-1 ratio. Very hard to get it, but you got to try and get as close as you can to it. Here in Australia, we don't use the AM CB radios anymore. We're UHF over here, which is a lot better, a lot clearer, and good range, real good range. And then you have repeaters that are around, so you can use the repeaters. So you've got duplex and simplex. If you use duplex, you go through the repeaters. They receive the signal and they on-send it again to the next point, so you get a real good distance. So for an emergency, you go over to one of the repeaters and you put out the emergency call. Somebody will usually be listening in.
We are
80 channels on UHF. Let's line up a bit here. Oh, I couldn't quite make out what that sign said then. It's too blurry.
You got a broke down truck here on the shoulder, guys.
Now if you got off the big highway to get to a smaller town or delivery, not sure what you're asking there, Steve. What do you mean that over there, traffic wise, from this, I know the I stands for interstate. So when you get off the interstate onto the feeder roads, it starts getting pretty jammed up. Oh, they slowed down for the overpass. That's what they were doing. You know, if I could see what one of these road signs tells me, I could read one. But
they're going I-40, Jarhead, all the way to Lupton, and to Glen Rio, Texas, up into Oklahoma. Pretty much the 40 the whole way. I-40 all the way.
Yeah, tell me how far out of Flagstaff you are, Taco. That's what I want to know.
Awesome, Davey.
I wish somebody had to put Google tracking on so we could have been able to track where they were going across. That would have been handy. I wonder if I could get hold of Taco and ask Taco Joe if he could do that for us. No, it probably wouldn't help because he gets in front of the convoy to try and get the footage as they come through. Really need one of the drivers, and then it comes down to personal information being out there for people to be able to track where you are and what you're doing. You wouldn't want your boss knowing that, that's for sure. I know I wouldn't have. Although, I suppose they're not working, these blokes, are they? Although some of them are, I think. One of Penske's trucks is in the convoy. I've seen that. Unless it's just one of Penske's trucks. It's an owner-driver with Penske's company logo and all that on it. The problem Taco Joe's got is he's on his own. He really needed somebody else with him so he could then get up in a truck and go for a bit of a ride with one of the drivers and interview the driver on the way. That would have been good.
A lot of vehicles.
Yeah. If I had lived in America, I would have. Especially in Bakersfield, I would have done that with Taco Joe. I would have said, no, I'll come with you, mate. I'll drive the car, you jump up in the cab and interview some of the drivers on the way across. I'll meet you at such and such, pick you up there, and we'll catch another truck somewhere. You know, that would have been the ultimate to have done.
Has anybody gotten an update on what location they're stopping at? Mods?
I don't know how this sound works across here, whether my talking goes ahead of what is coming over that footage that you're getting, or if it's going with it. And if that's the case, that means I need to be watching the footage that's being output and commenting that way, not with what I've got coming in, and you're going to get it before I even get to whatever it is I'm talking about.
Stopping at Indian Market.
Thanks, because I'm trying to watch for buffering and.
Yeah, guys, no racism. Only one race. We all bleed the same.
Yeah, that's right, Taco.
I myself, I'm a first-generation American.
A bit like me that way.
Sounds good, Jan. We'll see you then.
Racism has no place in society as far as I'm concerned. I'm of Aboriginal descent, so I know what it's like. A few minutes ago it said Flagstaff 45 mile. Screenshotted it, tried to make it out. Oh, thanks for that, Steve. Yeah, I thought it had Flagstaff, but it was too quick going past me. I wasn't able to catch anything else, but thanks for screenshotting it. Well, that'd add up to about what he'd said earlier that I'd caught. Speed limit's 75. Well, that's not bad. It's 75 mile, not 75 kilometres an hour. Not that they're doing anywhere near those speeds. Sorry there. Yeah, I said yesterday, I can't make that one out either. It's just 43. Yeah, you were right, 45 miles. So the next one that comes up, mate, you'll see it's 43. 43. Now, what was I saying? Oh, that's right, yeah, I'm of Aboriginal descent in Australia.
Yeah, we're stopping in Lupton, Arizona.
I copped a lot of
Still like
racism. People don't realise how
it'll be dark by the time
how hurtful it is.
There. If we're buffering, it's because the area we're in.
Everybody's the same. I don't hold
Thank you, babe.
grudges against them. It's their belief, and so that'd be it.
Exactly. I need a chiropractor after that. My back is not bad enough already.
Yeah.
Yeah, the black bean is our vehicle for our regular viewers that call this.
Still got no real good reception where he is.
By my wife.
That's 43 mile. It's at about 80 kilometres. At 80 kilometres. And I think they said this morning they averaged around about 40 mile an hour yesterday. So don't know what sort of speeds they're achieving today. Going to do some buffering again now. Let's see, just those slight hills around just block that signal.
Let's catch up with.
Those mobile towers be copping a lot of traffic.
The boss.
Flagstaff is about 195 mile marker. The exit numbers coincide with mile markers, so that will give you an idea. Righto. Alright. I'll keep that in mind, Steve. Thanks for all your input, mate. You've been fantastic, mate. Pleasure having you on board with me while I'm watching this fantastic event happening in the US of A.
New name, bro, runner. Beep beep.
Now Taco's moved his watermark more across to the middle of the screen. I don't know what he's gone and done that for. He'd put it back where it was.
It's beautiful out here.
Couldn't be a worse spot than ever where he's got that now. It's right in your eye line. Instead of being off to the side, here's rental truck company for big truck rentals out there. Righto. Oh, there goes that pink prime mover. Oh, that's a beautiful pink prime mover, this. And long-term leases, yeah. Big business, Penske. I know he's got race cars and all that. Even got a couple of, a car racing team here in Australia. Well, in shares with Dick Johnson Racing in the V8 supercars. I wonder how he feels about having one of his prime movers out there in the convoy. I wonder if he supports it. But he probably doesn't care. He's getting his money. He's still got to pay the rent on it. So it'll be a long-term lease, I suppose. Yeah.
She named it.
Still rolling along. Wish they get to a better mobile phone service area. It's pretty hard on the eyes. That bad you can almost not read the
Think they're gonna name it a turtle or
the live news first responders media logo. Watermark on it. Yeah. Buffering's pretty severe here now. So we're going to lose that feed completely. In a long time. Excuse me. Got nothing there. Let's see what other feeds. Yeah, that dropped out. Dropped out. Okay, let's have a look. What other feeds we've got going? Anybody else has got any footage coming in? So they're all going through the same area. Our Express is supposed to be giving good footage. Why haven't I got or our Express's live feed showing? What's going on there? We'll put him up now. Simple. No drama.
You live in a beautiful town.
Pretty hard to beat, isn't it?
Yep. Here.
Need to push him up a little bit more so I can grab him. There we go. We'll get that footage for the time being and wait for Taco Joe to come back up on feed.
Let's go, Brandon!
There she goes, that beautiful pink one. Love that pink one. Absolutely love it. She's a fair old length anyway. You stand there for a while waiting for this to come through.
they come, guys. Still got a ways to go. People down there walking in the snow to get close-ups, guys. It's beautiful.
Get him. Because he's going through there. Righto. Trying to get Trucker G up, but I think we want to watch his footage. It's bouncing all over the joint. I don't know why it's shaking so much. Sort of highways that end in even numbers, like, right, they'll be east-west. Yep, righto. Yep. Yep, alright, and odd numbers go north-south. Righto. Alright. Yep, thanks for that, mate. Just trying to find another feed, but I got one live from a truck, but oh, mate, it'll drive you nuts. The camera's shaking all over the place. It's just, yeah. I'll put it up there if you want. You can have a look at it, but I tell you what, nah. It's not my cup of tea, mate. It'll drive me batty. Goes back out on the road with a nice clear stream again. So, go and have a look at Joe's feed again. It's looking quite clean. Where are we, Targo? Let's find down the bottom. Righto. Targo's life. Sound. Yeah, it's still a bit shitty. Okay. We're going to lose Joe again. We'll go back to that
so let's get it
overpass shot, I think. Till Joe can give us a better feed. So got a good feed coming in from this one. Nice and clear. Arizona, I believe, is 340 miles across, and I think the next New Mexico is 320 miles across. Okay. Where do they measure that from?
Extreme freedom.
Thought some of them would have stuck air horns on there. Well, we call them utes here in Australia, but pickups over there in America. They would have put air horns on there to blast away like what they did down in Canada. Have the camera still, mate? That was someone he knew, maybe.
What a beautiful sight, guys. Look at that. Look at these folks. Williams, Arizona, guys. Wonderful town here. Like, this is beautiful scenery, and these folks are all out supporting this.
It is beautiful scenery. Love it.
This is what all these overpasses look like through it. So far, I can't wait till we continue going on. Look at this. Yeah.
That's a good turnout.
American flag on the back of the truck. Look. This is the heart of America, guys. People standing. And again, we still got a good road ahead of us, a good trek ahead of us, but look at all these people out here. Families out here. God bless y'all.
Interesting to know how many trucks are in the convoy now. How many, if they've picked up any extras or.
We're gonna hop back in the car and keep on trucking, guys. We got another probably. Yeah, it's about. Yeah, I think it was 34 degrees when we pulled up. It's not that bad. The sun's out. Especially when you're around Patriots, you tend to warm up. This is great, guys. Thank you. Thank you guys for tuning in, liking, subscribing. All the donations.
357.
You guys rock.
368.
Look at all the icicles going off the bottom of the truck. They're on all these cars. Hey, Julie. You ready?
Yeah. God bless you. God bless.
Yeah, what a great sight that was. We support truckers, Freedom Convoy. There's still honking coming down, guys. Yeah.
It'd be great if you check it out. Okay, I will.
Obviously, whoever
Still on the vehicles.
this
Love
bloke
from Arkansas.
is travelling with has already gone through, so he's gonna.
Look at how beautiful it is over here, guys. Kind of good it's already snowed. We missed it, so we won't have to throw on any chains or anything right now. You got people down here too. Yeah, you got people over on that side. And
It's more the ice than the snow.
Average everyday Joes, your average everyday Americans just want their freedoms back. How you doing? Not Business Insider, it was something else. Want to give Julius some skis, teach him how to snow ski. All right, guys, we're gonna hop in here and catch up with the convoy as usual. That was awesome.
Josh parked in the right. I step in the snow. Okay. I am back, guys.
Well, I didn't know if you'd be awake long enough to actually get out and film, bud.
Well, hey, I woke up at the right time. See, God woke me up at the right time. So I'm thankful for that. This is why I trust God always.
We got some cars pulling up with American flags behind us honking.
Sonia said, be careful who you're associated with. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. We're driving with two
Okay, we're
sticks,
still
two flags.
we're pulling on, guys. After all that, we're still pulling into the convoy. Look in front of us. Still.
Going to be the same again. We're going to lose this feed. It's just this area. Not much
There's people at 75.
can be done about it.
California.
Taco's got for me.
We should have some more from the chatter in the chat. We should have some more overpasses up here with some folks.
I can't wait to screen record this when I saw the truckers coming. I'm gonna use that for video for sure. It's gonna be dope. I'm gonna make a dope little like minute video so you guys can see it. It's gonna be so dope. Can't wait.
We're gonna have the haul button start catching up. Yes, Trish says 80 miles per hour in some parts of Texas. Yes, you are correct. We were just there not too long ago.
Oh, I got.
Arizona? That was Arizona. It's Arizona. They changed the name. They succeeded.
What have I got extra audio going through my headset for? What's happening there? Where have I got that coming from?
Again, guys, if you, I want to thank you guys for subscribing, liking, and sharing.
That one.
If you want to donate,
That one.
Cash App is $Oreo.
That one.
Buymeacoffee.com if you want to use that app, or go to buymeacoffee.com/Oreo Express. One word.
Might be that one.
And Zelle, the bank transfer app from you can transfer online. Zelle is OreoExpress@yahoo.com, or you can go to our website, theoreoexpress.com, and check out everything. We got a store. You even we're gonna raffle off a dinner with Julius.
Wait, what?
So Antifa, you want that 30-minute dinner with Julius? Oh man.
I'll sit down with them and talk for half an hour. I guarantee we'll agree on more things than disagree on.
Yeah, to me the principles were just too high stakes to do.
I understand.
It's coming from that feed for some reason. Just the wind noise. Just drop that down a little bit.
Segment there. Were you awake for the American flag one? Back in, they had this huge American flag.
It's not dropping down that.
Yeah, I missed that one.
Something's gonna drift here. Something's gonna drift.
Texacos over here. It's been a long time since I've seen a Texaco.
That's a cleaner audio feed. The other one just had all that wind noise. Must have his window down or something.
I did the hard reset, Joey, and it didn't come back with the hard reset. I'll reset later on here.
Buffered right when I wanted to see that sign. Oh no. Yeah, I might have to end the stream, I think, until they get better reception. It's just crazy trying to do that.
what's his name.
Definitely, it's
There we
bad.
go. Here we go. Showing your daddy some
Follow
love there.
1988 Watchman.
John on YouTube said Missouri is excited and waiting for y'all. Well, I hope so. That's our home state. Our daughters have been talking
see a
about
good
nothing
clear
more this morning.
Signal coming in from First Responders Media or our Express.
The picture that they gave
Whether
us
we'll
for
switch
the
across to them.
Yeah. Explain.
Oh, okay. You want the letter? Or just what it
Oh,
says
yeah,
on
the
the back
letter.
of the picture?
The
Okay.
letter and the
You
picture.
can specify that.
I'm sorry.
All right.
You're supposed
I'm
to
gonna have a bit of a
without me saying it.
Usually, for the most part, I can
bit
get
of a
you.
break from the stream
so,
and
so much has happened in the
After
last
30
couple days.
years, you should be able to read my mind.
Honey hush.
You're fired.
been up since 1:30 this morning, so old eyes are getting a little bit
Find it now. I had it up here with the rest.
Welcome,
itchy
my
and
world.
scratchy, so
Honey, where's this? I don't know. I gotta find it.
give her a bit of a break for the
Didn't I
time
tell you
being,
to
if
put it
that's
away?
okay.
Well, I did, but I can't remember.
Leave
where
the
I put
stream running.
I just
Just
seen
I
it
won't
a
be,
while ago. I have it.
Where'd you see it?
on audio or
Someone's fixing to get it.
in the camera view.
And not in a good way.
That'll just be
Have a good time.
left feeding with nothing on it. Just me chair, me headset sitting on the top.
Why don't you read the? No, I guess you need to read.
I need to read the letter.
We'll find it.
Take
I'll-
care,
I'll
Steve.
read it again. She'll find
Look
it.
after yourself.
She'll find it next year.
You're still here
There's
when
that
I
letter.
come back on.
His
All
his
well and
thing
good.
is he gives
I'll
it
just
to
leave
me
this
so
feed
that I
running.
can put it away, so later on he can say, "Well, I
I'm gonna
gave
give
it
you
to
multiple
you."
screens to sort of
Where's
look
the,
at,
where-
and you
what's the
can
title to my truck?
concentrate on them. All right, mate. Take
When we were
care.
younger, when we first got together, she threw the title to my truck away.
Oh,
I was so mad.
He had to dig in the dumpster.
I had to go dig in the dumpster to find the title to my truck.
It's funny now.
It's still not funny.
It wasn't. I think it's hilarious. It wasn't funny then.
Mile marker 178.
All right, I found it, guys. Well, when we were at Adelanto Stadium, we were handed a letter with 3 pictures in it from a preacher, and he asked us if we would take this along with this letter and these pictures along with us. And this is what the letter says: "Dear patriotic Americans, I would be honored if you could take a picture of my previous husband Scott with you on the dash of your truck. He tragically passed away in a motorcycle accident about 3 years ago and was a staunch believer in Jesus and freedom. He was bold and beautiful and the most courageous man I have ever knew. He darkened the door of the local jail more than once for standing up for what he believed in. If he was alive today, I am sure he would want to escort you through Idaho on his motorcycle. P.S. He would have been so proud to call himself an American on this day. So very proud of every single one of you. God bless you and keep you safe. Jenny and Scott McClay."
And we're carrying his picture around with us. And
So
bringing
is-
Scott with us.
And so is another driver as well. But, yeah,
He was touching me.
it's very touchy. Let's see if I can,
Maybe tear up.
I'm going to turn the camera around
Yeah,
on the
turn the camera
Facebook
around.
one first. And this is a picture of Scott.
You got it upside or sideways? Or
And this is a
okay.
sideways view. That's a picture of Scott. And then also here's another picture of Scott, and he is riding on our dash with us.
Good.
I'm gonna go ahead and flip the camera back around on this one. Let's see, I'm not sure how to flip the camera around. Oh, there we go. On the YouTube one. Hi guys! Here's one of the pictures of Scott. And then here's the other picture of Scott. And he is riding with us. I'll go ahead and flip you YouTubers back around. There we go.
If that don't make you feel like you're cutting onions, I don't know what will.
And we'll just put him right back in his spot.
And I got to see my little buddy Carson yesterday.
Yes.
Little boy with Down syndrome. I tell you what, he's got a spot in my heart now. He's my buddy.
Terry on YouTube said, like, subscribe, share for freedom. Amarillo bikers are joining y'all. Rock on!
Right on. Amarillo by morning. I tell you what, if I wasn't in my truck right now, that's where I'd want to be, is on one of my bikes. Even though it's cold.
I can't read the YouTuber's name, but on YouTube it says Mama G, March 5th for Illinois and Indiana, question mark.
It's the itinerary, the routes and everything are on thepeoplesconvoy.org. Like I said, I'm kind of just taking it one leg at a time as far as what the dates are. So you'll have to double check on there.
Just looking at the map, there's a lot more roads, so I get the hiccups. Grand Canyon Northern Arizona University. Yeah, now there's not going to be anybody on this overpass. What's that? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It has been an adventure. I knew it was going to be an adventure before we left. A birdie in my ear told me we were going to have lots of fun and do great things, so I believed her, and it's going to be an adventure. And speaking of, I noticed everybody commented on the Twitter post looking for what everyone thought, how long this was going to be. I saw everything from 3 days to 14 days. Most be like 10 to 14 days. It seemed to be sort of the average. My gut tells me it's going to be longer than 14 days. In fact, mentally, I'm prepared for being gone an entire month at this point. But time will tell. We'll see how those tweets survive, what ends up happening. But we know that this, I think we decided last night as a team, no matter what happens, you see, that could change. If the second group that leaves Friday, that's tomorrow, right? Today's Thursday. The second group that leaves Friday claims they're going to be in DC by March 1st. The trucker we talked to earlier today says there's no way they could do it in 4 days. So we'll see what happens. But we do have a person who's going to be in DC on the 28th. So he'll be there to sort of be there as witness to whatever happens around the the State of the Union. But right now, we're not trying to get to D.C. by Monday. That's for sure. We've decided not to do that. We've decided we're going to follow this convoy till the end. But as always, it's a fluid situation, and it's going to take us where it takes us. So this overpass is interesting because I see a high American flag. There's a lot. Yeah, there's a couple dozen people up there, but not a good bridge to stream from. That is for sure. But yeah, it looks like they're parked over here on the side. They're doing a side of the road thing here. Yeah, they're off on the side of the road. So maybe they're finding that the overpasses don't work for them. Okay, so Shauna, the link is posted for peoplesconvoy.org. The convoy does not go through Arkansas. I don't know how far you'd have to go, but they have each day's route is a
spread the wealth, government health, flea-bitten Democrat. Dang it. Strange man walks in holding his gun. He kills somebody and he's on the run. Out the door and into the busy streets. Cops chase him around town for an hour or two. Go back home, he's on the evening news. They tell us it's alright, we got him in custody. Maybe it's me, but I'm scratching my head, wondering why that SOB ain't dead. When everyone knows it's him, why should we wait? It's time we go back to hanging them high. Let's light the torches in the middle of the night. Somewhere along the way, we've gotten way too
day that they're staying there. They're not moving that day. Oh, wait, is that the day is that Monday? No. Tell me Indianapolis Day is Monday. Speculate on. Yeah, Monday's the State of the Union address, so the first is Tuesday, okay. So Monday is the 28th? So I've been saying Monday this whole time, and it's actually Tuesday. Okay. Is Indianapolis holdover day that Tuesday? I figured. Okay. Just curious, so I'd speculate, they want to be sitting. maybe they're planning a watch party. Oh, this might be a good one right here. Yeah. Okay, I'm going This looks like a good little exit. There's a lot of folks right here. So I bet you they're 15 to 20 minutes behind me. So start a stopwatch. Start a stopwatch for me, will you? Okay. Because I bet you they're 25 minutes behind. I bet you. That would be my guess at this minute. I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Little less than half a box of cards left, Kenny. Probably 200 yen. Yeah, they're way back. But that's good. That gives us time to chit chat and have some. Let me stretch my legs for a minute.
So who are you with?
WYSIWYG TV. I've been live streaming all the way along.
You're out of California?
Yeah, been following the.
How far are they out?
I would say about 20 to 25 minutes. Is my prediction. How you doing? How y'all doing?
You don't know like what part are you looking at, you know,
Oh. Yeah, we were just talking about that because of A1. So they're at A1 Mountain Road right now.
Oh, wow.
They just passed there.
What?
I was watching you on YouTube this morning.
How are you? Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Thank you for
Good
saying
job.
hi.
Good job.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Trying to stay ahead of it today.
Yep.
A1 Mountain.
They're at A1 Mountain Road. They just passed that exit.
Oh,
so
God.
they'll be here.
I thought they were there an hour ago.
No, they're running behind because of the fuel stop they did this morning.
Yeah.
It took them a while to fill up all the trucks, but
I imagine. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
You can follow everybody on the live stream. Everybody is streaming on YouTube. There's a bunch of us that are following. If you want to stay up to date on what's going on, you can follow my live stream. There's a bunch of others. People, there's different ways to find it, but I'm going to go all the way to DC. So,
You are? Okay,
Nice.
great. I want to take a picture of you.
Thank you for that.
my show is still good. This is awesome. Look at how beautiful. Yeah, I got you. Oh, did I forget it? Shoot. I thought I grabbed it. Oh, no, I got it in my pocket. I just put it in the wrong pocket. Exit 191 they're at right now.
Excellent. Thank you.
What? No, I'm a live streamer.
Okay,
Yeah. Here, there's my card. All the different stuff you need is on the back and where to find it, watch, but
I'm being fresh here.
that's okay.
Christopher.
But okay, yeah. Here, this is how you find me.
I hope you have a whole supply of those.
I'm gonna run out by DC, but yeah.
God, I can take a picture.
There you
Oh
go.
my goodness. Do you want it back if I
No,
take
no,
a picture?
no, it's okay.
You sure? Got enough?
Thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome.
So you're going along with them the whole way?
Wait, traveling
God
to
bless
DC.
you.
So
That's great.
live streaming the whole way, and as much as as long as cell reception's there, I'll try to live stream. And
that's good.
So-
And then we can.
So you're actually traveling ahead of the convoy?
I've passed it 4 times today.
Okay.
So they'll go by. I'll try to get in the middle, and then I'll drive past it. And
How long is it? Do you know?
it's it's hard to say because there are some vehicles in and amongst, but so you're gonna see the bobtails first. There's a great pickup truck with there's a great pickup truck with 2 flags on it. That's the lead vehicle. Directly behind it should be a flatbed truck with 1 flag in the middle, and then all the bobtails, then all the trailers, and then RVs, and then the 4-wheelers are all behind that for a couple miles.
So I heard this morning it did double over last night, or
Yeah,
from yesterday.
I would say that's a really good. Some people said more than double.
Yeah.
But
was
there's also some folks from Utah that were starting the leg out with them that didn't stay because they were having to go back to Utah. But
I was thinking truckers might join in as they're doing their normal routes.
Some are. It seems like
and stay
2
for a little
stops
while.
so far, and it's built as
Right.
much as it has. I would imagine by the time
you get there,
we get to DC, it's going to be, if it keeps going the way it's going, get bigger and bigger.
That's great.
So,
when do they plan on being there?
Like
11 days.
I think it was March 5th. I think was the day they were.
Well, I thought it was by the State of the Union.
No, that's a different.
That's
group
different
leaving
group.
on
Okay.
Friday.
Gotcha. Okay.
And we're trying to figure out how that's even possible. So.
Yeah.
You can have it.
They're at
Put that out.
I think we need one that says Bernie right next to it.
And what exit are we at? What did I get off here?
We're on Walnut Canyon.
Exit number.
No idea.
I don't even know where we're at. I'm from Tucson.
Hey Bones, can you tell me what exit number Walnut Canyon Road is?
Well, what's that?
What's the mile marker down there? That'll be the
There you go. That's what I was looking for. 205. So it's 205. So they got like 10 miles. They've got about 10 miles to go. They're going 50 miles an hour. They were slowed down to about 20. Oh, there goes the van that everybody's been asking about.
That's the van that.
The signature van, yeah. What's the dog's name?
Logan.
Logan, how are you? Can I say hi? You're such a good boy. Say hi for my buddy Villain. I know you like my dead cat up here, don't you? I can tell. Don't worry, it's not a dead. Yeah, it's just puppy.
So who you with?
What's that?
Who you with?
WYSIWYG TV is my channel.
Oh, okay. Oh, I've been watching one of the live feeds.
Yeah, we've been having fun so far and trying something different today. So we've been very fortunate. Yeah. Yeah, I heard 20 miles an hour at exit 195.
We're going
Just
20?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were slowed down for something.
Oh, okay.
So now they're back up to 50 miles an hour at 196.
They're probably just from
yeah. It is gorgeous, isn't it? That snowstorm last night was pretty bad, I hear. We saw some wrecks and some trees that were taken down by a wreck, and they're transferring microwaves down the road to another truck. But
okay,
it
yeah,
doesn't feel
it came
like
down
it's a
pretty
foot
good.
of snow to me, but
Yeah,
this was just all from last night.
yeah, we needed it though.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, the mountains are incredible with the snow on them. And it turns out the snow's a good weight down for the flag.
Yeah.
Perfect. We were talking about whether, as we got to Flagstaff, whether there'd be more or less people on the overpasses. Every overpass, people on it.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of live feed, yours and others, and even out in the middle of nowhere, there's people on the overpass.
Oh, it's amazing. There was
well,
one
kind of middle of
where they had
nowhere
the fire department out and giant flag, and it was in the middle of nowhere, and there was no exits, and it was impressive what they did. But as we head further and get to Flagstaff, does Flagstaff get a little more blue?
Yes.
So
it's a blue pocket in a red state.
It's a pocket in a red state.
The Navajo reservation. That's all Democrat.
Okay, so we'll.
Yeah, we just had our FUSD board meeting on Tuesday, and it was intense.
Was it?
Oh yeah, because
tell me about it?
we're still battling the mask mandates.
Okay.
So we still have one of the few districts in the state that is still mandating universal masking for all of our students. So, yeah, so we had a big meeting on Tuesday, in the middle of the snowstorm. We were literally out there for 3 hours in the snow waiting to be able to get in.
In person, which is kind of big.
Yes, we are doing it in person.
Still online for that.
And they do allow an online component, but, and it's tricky because our board is primarily made up of people who don't have children in the district and have very strong feelings about universal masking. So to try
I love how you put that. That was the nicest way.
So, as a parent, there were a lot of high emotions on Tuesday night. But we got
by people who don't have kids.
Correct.
Do you think maybe that's something that needs to change in the school boards? Is that, because I think we have similar problems in Los Angeles, that it's a political position, not a parent position.
Right.
Which, it's about the kids.
Yeah.
And that's the last chance to make sure, we've seen the reports where parents have been charged enormous amounts of money in order to get transcripts and FOIA requests based on finding out what the kids are learning in school. They are hiding what they're teaching the children intentionally. And I'm wondering if that's sort of the same thing, and maybe the cause of that being the people that don't have kids.
I'm not sure. It's always interesting looking at the motivation of the board members and just kind of the policies. And so it was very fascinating. And my kids are both in high school, so I just started up the PTO at our high school because our poor teachers and our admin are really caught in between families who are angry, students who are angry. They want change, they want to be heard, they want things to be optional, so it's a tricky spot right now.
Is there a world in which kids, parents, I guess it's sort of a option of dividing people, which I don't think is, but if that were the compromise to go, okay, this school is going to be for those kids who don't want to wear a mask, this school is going to be for those kids who do, and just separate everybody. Is that would you go with that?
Well, and I kind of feel like, some of the schools are a little bit like that. You'll have administrators and teachers who are not really enforcing masking, which their job is to teach. Their job isn't to be the mask police. And that's where it puts them at odds. And we've actually had protests. My high schoolers took part in the protests. So, you know, they are making their voices heard. We have charter schools in town that have been mask optional this whole time.
Yeah.
So it's frustrating from the public school scene to say, look at this other school 2 miles away, and they haven't had, you know, outbreaks or, you know.
That's almost tough to see, like, the enforcement of
I know,
rules.
I know.
It's like...
But yet, then you have kids with masks under their nose.
Uh-oh, we got a runner. He don't want to be out here. Come on. They're at 202.
You should be a rafting guide.
Oh, yeah.
3 miles. Yeah. So what's the solution? Where do we go? Where does it, you know, like, where does it end? What's the compromise? Why can't we all get along?
Well, and you know, I guess the CDC is poised to make a new recommendation related to masking in classrooms. Their latest, which is the point that I brought up at our board meeting, was a well-fitting N95 mask protects the wearer regardless of what everybody else is doing around them. Why not fund N95 well-fitting masks for teachers, staff, and even students who want them? And then let's quit worrying about what other people are doing. Let's just focus on ourselves and the ways we can protect ourselves, right? So I don't really know. They did agree to lift our mask mandate at a certain date unless metrics change in the county earlier. But, you know, we're just going to have to see. But big showings like what we're standing here for today are pretty amazing because it really does bring the citizens to the forefront. We are the ones electing these officials that are making these rules and regulations. So it puts us back into, you know, letting our voices be heard, hopefully.
Well, perfect timing of that. Look what's coming right here. There they are. Here it comes.
We did. We left early, so we saw these guys.
All right. Back on the road. Absolutely in God's country, I'd say. Jody Lee again, $20 super chat. Thank you, WYSIWYG. Trucker, Truck Biden, honk for freedom.
Jody, I love it. Truck Biden. That's it. This has been like a lot of fun. I'm slowing down. I'm losing a little bit of energy, I'll be honest. But we're working our way to Flagstaff. I realize I'm really far behind the convoy, but I'm gonna put you back in the cradle, get you back on charge.
Yeah. 5 miles ahead now.
Figured out how to keep track, and you were spot on, I think, without a doubt. A-Fun, thank you so much for that $20 super chat. Says, thank you so much. Keep the great guys are loving riding along. It keeps me going. It keeps me wanting to, this is awesome. So, I just, for some reason, oh, that was David from one of the overpasses. Thank you, David. I'm glad. I'm blown away by how many people are watching and reaching out when I'm around, and that's awesome. Screw him. Okay. That's, for what we're doing, I think that's phenomenal. That would be amazing. All right, here we go. A little less than a quarter of a tank of gas. Hey, it's my buddies in the Tacoma. The guys in this Tacoma right here helped me out this morning with a little tire pressure. Really? Trying to figure out why I'm not hearing anything on the oh, they're too far ahead of me. Yeah, it's interesting because I saw the Penske truck too. I found it interesting that it was a lease truck. They can't just pull their lease, can they? Like, the truck is out on the road. It's a contract. How is that even possible? But unless it's, whoever the company is that it's leased to, but I wonder how short of a lease you can do. This is our buddy buddy. That's our buddy. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how Joey Logano would feel about Penske doing that. He's a freedom-loving American, isn't he? Yeah. Penske started with cars, right? It was a car dealership? Car dealerships? Let's see if I can catch up here a little bit. We're starting to pick up the CB again from the convoy. Let's see what kind of range I got. And then maybe Bones, you look at the map and see what might be an option for a get off and gas and all that good stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, Thompson, that's not what's going on. If you've been watching, you'd hear the people that are in the convoy and what their intentions are, and I think you'd realize how insane that comment sounds. I believe that's why it's been removed. Distance to empty 47 miles. So I got about 47 miles, give and take a few miles. And do what I just did, I'd have plenty of time for a gas stop. Time went by, I feel like it was less. I feel like it was maybe yeah.
Shit, that don't look like a whole hell of a lot of buy all that stuff. That's the damn truth. 29 in the sand pile. 9 in the sand pile. Las Vegas, you making the trip.
29 in the sand pile. That sounds like something we need to add to the trucker lingo. I'm guessing that's somewhere near a mile mark right now. Got it.
Lori, God bless you too. Patrick on YouTube said, pass it off, guys. Take your plates off your trucks. We appreciate that.
Thank you.
I can't see the name. sorry, a YouTuber said Restream is an app you could use one phone to stream all websites. Okay, we'll have to check into that.
We'll have to check into that. Thank you so much. Put a note down because you'll forget, and you know I'll forget. Why don't you just write it down?
Because I just took a screenshot of it.
Did it work?
There we go.
I was afraid you were going to mess it up.
We appreciate that. We were thinking about looking into what was it, StreamYard.
Yeah, I just don't know how to make it happen. How to work it.
Woo. Betty on Facebook said, supporting you all from Florida. Thank you all truckers. Thank you for the support. Maria on Facebook said, God bless you all. Amen. Thank you. We appreciate it. Patrick Carnes from Facebook said, if everyone doesn't go to DC or stay home for 2 weeks, I mean, effing everyone, we will win. And we will win. Jim Curry on Facebook said, safe travels and thank you from Long Island, New York.
How you doing, buddy? You good, baby?
Alright guys, enjoy the scenery for right now. Hopefully I got them.
I got her doing honeydews. She'll be back in a minute, guys. She'll be back in a minute. Enjoy the beautiful view.
He's more like enjoy the peace and quiet.
Yeah, enjoy the quiet. If you can't find it, don't worry about it. Looks like TT took your seat.
She did. I was telling Mooch not to take it. She swooped right in.
Good stuff, dude.
She said,
Thank you. Right on, right on. You about done?
go fat girl.
Are you done now?
I am done. Now I gotta reclaim my seat from one little chunky TT monster.
I'm sure you got plenty of comments for it.
Ooh, guys.
You guys have missed your comment or somebody
And
sent
I
stars
do
or
apologize. Sorry, guys. And thank you if you sent stars. We really, really appreciate them.
Hey, Pete, what was that Instagram handle again?
TJ. Oh, TJ's on. Hey, how you doing,
How you
TJ?
doing, TJ?
Cheryl, thank you for the stars.
Thank you so much, Cheryl.
Mary on
Thank you,
Facebook said, I support you. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Shar on Facebook said, watching from Michigan.
How you doing, sir?
Dave Newland on Facebook said, Adam D. Walker. Oh, okay. Thanks for putting the link down, Dave. Chris on on Facebook.
Look real good. Hello, U.S. Trade.
Oh, we're passing what?
Twin Arrows.
Twin Arrows. Ron on Facebook said, I just tagged you on YouTube video about lives on multiple platforms. I hope you find it useful. Well, thank you. We appreciate that. Carol on Facebook said, Missouri in the house. Woo woo. Lisa Isaacs on Facebook said, I see snow. Where are you at? We're in Arizona. Flagstaff, right?
Yeah, we're on the east side of Flagstaff. Mile marker 219. Eastbound now.
There you go. Greg on Facebook said, the Great Razorback State supports you and all the Freedom Truckers.
Arkansas is in the house.
Let freedom ring. Give that horn hell. Ooh, Brenda on YouTube said, woohoo, awesome overpass. No stall. Cool beans.
Good deal, good deal.
That's twice that we've gone through an overpass and no, what you call it. A YouTuber asked, what Facebook page? We are streaming on the Trucker G Facebook page, and if you want to find him real quick and easy, just Google Trucker G and his face will pop up.
Don't mind the face, I got a face for radio.
Donna on Facebook said, thank you all from Florida. Prayers and stay safe. Well,
Thank you.
You can't squeeze right there, buddy. You're not a little tiny puppy no more.
He thinks he's a little puppy.
Yeah. Jason on Facebook said, bunch of people will be on Overpass and Holbrook.
Right on.
Right on. I love Holbrook.
You know, that's the sad part is we're going to pass right through Holbrook, and I'm not going to get to stop at my favorite stop. We stopped there on the way in, but I always stop at Alberto's there.
Should have been like, this is the stop we got to make. I know, but I'm like, this is the stop we got to make right there. We got to make it.
But I've been going there for years. Don't tell nobody, though. That's my secret.
I'll tell you what, they make amazing green fries.
So if you do stop in there, tell them Trucker G sent you.
A YouTuber said, take your plates off. Apparently they don't know what, oops, I touched that and it keeps trying to.
Messed it up, didn't you?
Okay, they don't know that the company name, truck number, and VIN is on your truck. Taking a plate off gets you a ticket.
Yeah.
Patrick on YouTube said, we learned that from Freedom Convoy in Canada. Remove plates.
Got you, buddy. Appreciate the advice.
Giles on YouTube said, best wishes from New Brunswick, Canada. Another
respect.
His flag, yeah.
McKinney, you're about to lose your flag, hand.
Tom on YouTube said, where was the truck flying to?
I have no clue.
Green Thumb on YouTube said, wish your connection was not fuzzy. Love watching y'all. Well,
yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do about the connection as far as that goes. I mean, that's just what us truckers are used to. Signal going in and out. So, kind of living the life of a trucker. Sometimes I'd have to call home 10, 15 different times in a 20-mile radius.
And if you happen to be on Facebook, you can check out the Trucker G page, and we're also streaming from there, so it might be coming in a little bit clearer because I actually have a good phone mount with that one.
Yeah, it comes in a whole lot clearer, I'm sure.
Joseph on Facebook said, thank you all for sharing this. Well, thank you for riding with us.
Yes.
Sandy from Facebook said, Oregon watching.
Oregon, where at?
TJ Granny Blackman. Hey, TJ.
Hey,
she said,
TJ.
love you guys. We love you too, TJ. Stacy on Facebook said, Melody Olsen, they're in Arizona today. Well, thanks for that, Stacy, letting Melody know. Jason on Facebook said, stay safe. I support our truckers from Nebraska.
We're at Nebraska. That's where my dad lives, but he's got to go to Denver to get the heart surgery. It's
that's
the best closest hospital.
Yeah, they have the specialist there. Butchie, come on, buddy. You can't be on the seat with mom, too. You're just too big, dude. Andrea on Facebook said, love and support from Chi-Town. Not all of us are of the woke mindset. Safe travels.
Right on, right on. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for riding with us. Dennis on Facebook said, Conway, Arkansas is...
Yeah. And it's just the
love
up over there.
Mike on Facebook said, you guys don't stop. Thanks. Thank you from Canada.
Appreciate you.
Let's bounce over here. Crazy Trucker on YouTube says, Missouri here, ready to join.
We're out in Missouri, buddy.
Yeah, Crazy Trucker. That's home for us.
Yes, it is.
Terry on YouTube said, most of the other live streamers taking donations. Live streamers need to eat too. We support you, Trucker G and Mrs. G, and Mrs. Trucker G. We just want to do all we can to support freedom. USA, USA.
Appreciate you. Yeah, we haven't been asking for nothing. I mean, if somebody wants to donate something, I mean, who am I to deny them? But I'm not asking. If you guys would like, I'll put my Venmo and Cash App up there, but I just feel bad even doing it.
Sarah on YouTube said, boycott Penske. They just canceled the lease of the...
Oh no, we're making stops.
I think they mean an end point in state.
Oh.
What I think she's talking about. Francis on Facebook said, sorry.
No, we don't.
Ireland here, you guys are great. You guys are great. Facebook said, God bless you guys. Thank you from Kingman, Arizona. Thank you, Amanda, for the stars.
Thank you, Amanda. I got tongue-tied there for a second. Stars.
There you go. Mel McDonald on Facebook watching from Ottawa. Hold the line.
Right on, Canada.
Alan on Facebook said, Canada supports you 100%. Keep the torch burning bright.
My respect and
yes.
I mean, I bow my head in humbleness to what you guys did up there. I don't have the words. I can't express how I feel about you guys right now.
You know, so peaceful and love driven, and it's just, it was an amazing thing to see. Shirley on, whoops, it rolled on me. Carolyn on Facebook said, love from Illinois. Thank you, truckers, and God bless all of you for standing for our freedoms.
Appreciate you.
Eleanor on Facebook said, no shot here, never.
Do what?
No shot here, never.
And that's your
right.
choice, and
your choice.
And I stand for your right. But if you want to get the shot,
that's
I stand for your right too.
That's...
I pray it works. I pray it works for you. It's not my place to say one way or another.
Nope.
But you should have the choice whether you want to or not, and that's what my biggest thing is.
Mm-hmm. Donald on YouTube said, God bless you both, and to all the truckers out there, safe travels and keep it sunny side up. Love and prayers from Washington State.
Right on,
Thank
Washington
you,
State.
Donald. A YouTuber said, okay, let me see. I think it says, Ricky on YouTube said, thank you for sharing your videos. You are appreciated. Well,
Thank
we
you, Ricky.
appreciate
Thank
you
you.
riding with us. Mike on YouTube said, Canada loves you, eh?
Love you too, eh? Tell you what, Canada's a beautiful country.
James Johnston on YouTube said, thank you both for allowing us to ride along. Love you.
Love having you.
Love you too.
Love having you.
And thanks for joining us in the truck. Eleanor on Facebook said, exactly, freedom of choice.
I'm hoping the other streamers that are streaming my broadcast aren't asking for anything. Now, if people want to give them something, that's totally different.
That's up to them.
But I know if they're broadcasting my stream, they're not spending the fuel money. They're not missing out on lost revenue. I mean, each day we miss, or each week we miss out on at least $10,000, $8,000 in revenue. And believe me, it costs me at least $3,000 to $4,000 a day just to run this truck, or a week to run this truck. Excuse me.
Anita on YouTube
Not
said,
including fuel.
how fast we moving? Moving along.
I'm at 50 right now. We ended up getting a little bit of a gap in between us, so we're kind of trying to gain a little bit of ground.
Al on YouTube said, much love from Cheyenne, Wyoming. Honk honk. Carol on Facebook said, following from Dayton, Ohio. Thanks for joining us.
We was just down that way.
Kim on Facebook said, thank you so much
Down from that way.
Yeah, thank you so much for all the supporters.
Thank you.
Joan Smith on Facebook said, keep on trucking for the love of freedom. Thank you, Joan, for the stars.
Thank you so much, Joan.
Joan.
Oh,
I thought you said John.
No, Joan.
Oh. Lisa on Facebook said, are you all coming through Texas?
We will be going through Texas. I-40, up and through Amarillo and all that. Right through the Panhandle.
Ron on Facebook said, keep on trucking. Mama truck them blues away.
Right on, right on.
Excuse me. Mary Hines on Facebook said, California supports you. Honk honk.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Let's see. Jimmy on YouTube. Whoops, it rolled on me, Jimmy. Sorry about that.
All right, we're out here in the middle of nowhere. There's an overpass up there.
There is, too.
Think there's anybody up on that overpass in the middle of nowhere?
I can't see that far.
I can't either. I'm asking you what you think.
I think yes.
I think you're probably right. Like yesterday, I said, no, I doubt it.
Yeah.
And I was wrong, so I'm going to have to go with yes. Let's see.
We shall see. We shall see. What on YouTube said, hey, Trucker G, honk honk, Boulder, Colorado.
Boulder, Colorado.
Stephanie on Facebook, watching from Porterville, California.
That's where my grandpa lives, Porterville, California.
Adrian on Facebook said, that's why I'm spamming it, LOL.
What's that?
I don't know.
Spamming what, buddy? I either got lost or you
We
have to
got lost
elaborate.
in the comments there, Adrian. A YouTuber said, go, 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 People's Convoy.
Got a broke down truck. I don't want to take the whole left lane because I don't want nobody zipping up on the right. We'll just give them space. Well, there you go. Look it.
Look it, there is someone up there. I was right.
I don't think we've passed an overpass yet since
No,
California that didn't have at least somebody up there.
That's a couple right there. Roxanne White on Facebook said, what does Trucker G look like? All right. We discussed this earlier because we've been doing a lot of live streaming lately and people haven't seen G's face, so I'm going to give you a sneak peek.
Give the dog.
Give the dog. That's him right there. Oops, sorry guys.
How you doing, guys?
There's G.
In all my glory.
And
sorry to disappoint.
Lisa on Facebook said, think y'all are doing a great job. Honk, honk, honk to the truckers. God bless y'all.
Thank you.
Marcelo on Facebook said, lots of love from Canada for freedom. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Right
We
on,
stand
Canada.
with you as well.
Appreciate you, brother. Much respect.
Ron from Facebook said, much love and respect from Reno, Nevada.
Right on, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Armando on YouTube said, support from Canada, freedom.
Right on, Armando.
Doug on YouTube said, I'm 20 miles from Porterville.
Right on.
What the on YouTube says, you've probably already stated, but about where are you right now?
Right now, we're on the east side of Flagstaff, mile marker 23140, eastbound Roma. Yeah, I mean.
Bev on YouTube said,
and you don't
Visalia?
have mod controls that you do in Twitter. So, to me, it sounds like that makes, unfortunately, like a
Arkansas loves the trucker.
Right on, Arkansas.
Linda on Facebook said, Mrs. G, you have such a sweet voice. It's nice that you're making history together. Oh, thank you.
You ain't seen her mad.
What are you talking about? I'm sugar and spice and all things
Oh,
nice.
don't be lying to the people.
Chad on Facebook said, watching from Saginaw, Michigan. We support 100%.
Saginaw, Michigan.
Elizabeth Ross on Facebook said, God bless from Tennessee. Oh, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. But I'll just hang it up because that's 417 and I don't know who it is.
Oh, but
Oh, that.
that might have been that gentleman. You want to go ahead and cut this and come back? Or?
Why don't you give me your phone number? Yeah, let YouTube know that.
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and hop off YouTube for a few minutes so
I've got to
G
get
can
a
make
hold
a phone call.
of a bike club there in Missouri. That's probably who was calling me. They were wanting to set up on an overpass. So,
But we will definitely get back with you, YouTube. Thanks, guys.
Motorcycle club, should I say?
no job is logistics, food, organization, and such of. Yeah, so what we saw this morning in the earlier stream, what would be stream part one, not the starting stream of day 2, but stream 1, you can go back and watch the beginning there. You'll see they had a ton of donations of food supplies, all kinds of things that they had gotten in Kingsman. They had snack bags and whatnot for the drivers. They had t-shirts they were giving out, all kinds of things.
This is the Meter Freighter Road exit. We're in Arizona still, not in the New Mexico state.
How the convoy's getting along, and you know that the note I heard was they could do a better job. But you know, there's a lot to wrangle. There's a lot of people out here, and I get that it's not easy. They've done a lot of great work, I think, planning their routes and their stops, and you know, I think they're probably learning every day. This morning at their meeting before taking off, the key point that they were making was about policing themselves. keeping anybody on the fringes, alt-right, you know, alt-left, go outside of what these convoy protesters are hoping for, which is a peaceful demonstration, you know, that they need to police themselves. And so that's the 5th time, for anybody keeping track, that we have passed the convoy. So that's number 5. And we're gonna jump ahead. Trying to make sure the CB's working. I think the cigarette lighter for the power is really sensitive, and I think it bounces around and bounces out and shuts off. So just drives me nuts. For the trip, and it wasn't so spontaneous. I think I would have had this thing hardwired in here, and it would have been bolted in. Right now, it's just sitting on the seat next to me.
Here's just want to know where you wanted to pick up at. The cars, they're all at the back of the line.
So we're headed to Lupton, Arizona. We're 121 miles away from that. We just passed through Flagstaff. We're east of Flagstaff, and we're out in the middle of nowhere. Meteor City Road is where we're at right now. Exit 239. And we're getting ahead of the convoy. We just passed it for the 5th time today. My strategy right now is to get far enough ahead.
Is that blue Hyundai? Driver, is that blue Hyundai? Let me guess, that's the California convoy headed east. That it is. Yes, it is.
Just taking a listen to the CB for it.
Now we're catching up. Yep, I'm headed west. That's me with the...
All right, Kenny. So what are train horns? I'm guessing it's sort of like a... I got a little sketchy there. Just real loud horns, okay. But I assume that if you were calling that out as a descriptor to identify you headed the opposite direction, I'm guessing he probably had some real big horns on the top of his truck that probably stand out, is my guess. Just a theory. Just a theory. That's why I was like, maybe I don't want to assume that that's what he's talking about, but because I didn't, like, I kind of looked to see, but he might have passed me. It's hard to... Yeah. No, I imagine, you know, in fact, at one of our 3 stops back, 3 stops back where we were off the off-ramp, and watch it. Well, basically when the trucks made the left-hand turn to go to the fuel stop, there was somebody in a four-wheeler, and he had the train horns out the window. So he had like set up a portable train horn system, and he was just holding them out his driver window. Kind of fun. Off to the left or to the right, Lacey? Because I feel like it's off to the right, but I'm just going off memory. Honestly, I didn't want to say this, but I was really disappointed in the giant meteor. The crater, or is that crater? Meteor. I don't know. Well, I'll keep an eye out. I'm curious. I think I feel like I stopped or went to see it, and it's like, it's more impressive to see it sort of from satellite. Oh yeah, okay, I get this is where something landed. But I might be a little confused with what I'm thinking. We're getting into that. Oh, anonymous with another super chat. $10 super chat. Oh, yeah. Hang on, hold on. Wait till I got you back now. So it's a Left Coast Right Watch thing. He's obviously familiar with Left Coast Right Watch, Antifa Press. Yes. Oh, I know exactly who Abner is. Abner's not a fan of WYSIWYG TV, I can tell you that. Oh, that's interesting. No, but thank you for that confirmation. Write that down for me, will you? Because we know that they're all in the Telegram groups looking for any little nugget of something they feel is, you know, racist or whatever they're calling it, you know. They've been posting up their nuggets and finds, but, you know, if he's creating a sock account like that, so are all the other leftists that want to shut something down. It's a tactic that they use, and they go into these groups that are open, and they create they're the ones making up the posts themselves that they then use to report and say, look, this is how awful these people are. The sad part is I think people buy it because they don't know any better and they don't understand what it is that's happening. Go again. Eddie Block in chat. Hey Eddie, thanks for hanging out and watching. That's what Anonymous was saying. I didn't suspect that it was him, but based on what we heard yesterday, they have somebody they've raised money for to be out, right? Right. That was my gut yesterday too, but oh yeah, thank you very much for that $5 super chat again. Somebody's reading it in my ear. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. I'll be anonymous. I is not Antifa. I will promise you that. 100% not. He is very good about being in the crowd and gathering footage, but we've seen very just showing you what's going on, and he does a great job at it. And I have seen him out and about. He's traveling with us, and he's around. So, but I promise you, I don't hang out with bad people, and he's actually very kind. I would say as much as a sweet person. So yeah, don't spread it around that he's Antifa, getting him targeted, because he's absolutely not Antifa. So just because you can blend in with the crowd doesn't mean that you are part of that crowd. Anonymous, it's really important to remember when it comes to press and people covering. Yeah, we absolutely can understand why you could perceive him that way. But no one from Antifa has ever treated me as well as BGE has treated me. And he's just a good, kind person. Something that the Antifa press, most of them are not. So, but I typically have a pretty hard, fast rule about not talking about other streamers and whatnot, but I will defend people without a doubt. Sure. Antifa going after actual Nazis, not everybody that they call Nazis. I have no problem with if that's what they want to do, But it's the false assumption of, right-wing, whatever, Nazi fascists that I draw huge issues with. So, I don't expect, and besides, honestly, they do direct actions now that, what's the word I'm looking for, are cowardly, middle of the night, attacks on property, they're doing that now. They're doing the devious stuff, like calling a Petro and terrifying them into, submission, and they do that kind of stuff. They all get together and gang up on you on Twitter and you know, that sort of maliciousness is what they've been up to these days. I'm trying to get one more exit in front of me to try to get gas to beat the convoy out. I think as much time as I'm getting ahead of them, I think I should be able to do it. Because I don't have to stop for anything other than fuel at this point. Homolovi ruins. I'm curious what a Homolovi ruin is. Suspected Antifa in the chat. I'm sort of curious what got us onto that. Yeah. Oh, did it not? Okay. Well, I appreciate it, you know. Yeah, no, it's yeah, no, it's yeah. You know, it's funny, like, if there were somebody that I thought, what's the Pulitzer Prize for journalism? BG is probably one of those people that I'd be like, if anybody deserved a Pulitzer last year, I would have put BG at the top of that list. Because I recognize what he was capable of capturing and documenting that nobody else did, and he's everywhere, and he's in the right place, and he's able to show exactly what's going on. Being on the ground with him, I've seen how he moves and does it. I wish I was 30 years younger right now doing what I'm doing. You guys would be just like, I'd be unstoppable. But 50-year-old version of myself is hobbling a little bit, and, you know, but yeah, it'd be a whole different ballgame. I'd be at rides and roller skates, and oh man, just you know what I mean. I'd be moving. Yeah, but yeah. And the fun part is he does it without gas masks and face shields or, you know, eye protection and helmets. It's just, you know, it's like, it's really impressive. What? Oh yeah, the mask. Yeah. Some bitch. I might have screwed up. Thank God I've got 5-something gallons of gas in the back. Holy cow. I might have really screwed up. Man. Well, we gotta go 15 miles. 16 miles. Okay, not as bad. I thought it was 25 miles. I think I can squeeze 16 more miles out of my gas tank. Yeah. What? Do the full Seinfeld on it? I'm actually even going to slow down just a little bit, which I hate to do because I got so much good time, but if I can't show you. It's, yeah. 2 gallons of gas between the gas tank and the motor. And that would in this truck, because I think I'm averaging about 16 miles per gallon. No, actually, it's saying 17.3 is my average. So, heck, even at, well, if I've got a gallon from the gas tank to the engine, I'm going to be short 1.3 miles. So what happens? I've never run a vehicle out of gas, except for once. It rolled into the gas station. I was like, damn, you can't cut it any closer than that. And that's why I cut a few miles off the speed limit. I wasn't speeding, by the way. I'm doing 65 now instead of 75. And I'm setting the cruise control. But yeah, we got 14 miles until we get to the unfortunately I think it's a Flying J. Right. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know what happens when it I know what it feels like when it runs out of gas, but like it's not like it runs out of gas and then I think I could just pull off to the side of the road, put those 2.5 gallons in there, and just hope that the fuel pump pushes it all the way through the system, right? Yeah, right? There was an old wives' tale a long time ago about some vehicles, like, you shouldn't run out of gas. It's really bad for them, right? Is that diesel engines, or what is it that I'm thinking of? Okay. I see. So it's not something you want to do on a regular basis, but it happens out here in the middle of nowhere. It's not probably harming the vehicle that much. Which, by the way, y'all, I'm not a dullard when it comes to mechanics and stuff. Like, I've got a toolkit in the back. I feel like with the internet, I could hobble myself back on the road, but yeah, I don't want you to think I'm mechanically inclined. I've survived this long. All right, but Anonymous with another $5 super chat. Thank you again. What does it say? Yeah, I've been watching Talia Jane for a while as well, Anonymous, and that's interesting. What was the account? Big Daddy something? Big Daddy Trucker? Oh, she just shifted it. I got you. Okay, I thought he was saying that she created a sock called, yeah, they like to change their names up.
Yeah, here, let me get back up. You can follow me behind me here. I'm live on Facebook right now. This is Trucker Jake.
I'm live on YouTube.
Rock on.
You got watch, buddy.
We're 112. I'm sure you're probably like 50 billion.
What do we got on YouTube?
62.
No, we only got 62 on YouTube. What do we got on Facebook?
807 or 880.
I'm at 115, but I'm going to make sure I tell everybody about you.
Yeah, you let them know Trucker G says hi. Appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely. God bless. I'm going to turn this back now, but thank you for the help.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Debbie on Facebook said, greetings from Iowa Park, Texas. Iowa Park, Texas. God loves truckers and farmers, and watch his hand come down when you all get to DC. Hallelujah. Rhonda Jack on Facebook said, we'll be ready to greet you in Amarillo. Awesome.
I like to say fall in line.
Jason on Facebook said, thank you for everything and safe travels. Well, thank you for rolling with
Appreciate
us.
you guys. Sorry I jumped on the radio and lost track.
Linda Ann on Facebook said, honk honk from I-90 exit 390.
Right on. I was getting ready to shift.
I know, I got you. Alicia Lee said, What? It rolled on me. Take a stand for energy independence. Open the pipeline.
Oh, there's plenty of issues that need to be addressed. But right now, freedom's the number one one.
Chris on Facebook said, sending much love from Florida. God bless you guys. Well, thank you for the love and bless you too.
Right now, we just need to send a message that we're fed up and we the people, and you need to remember who you work for, and that's what the message that needs to be sent. Because until that message is sent, there's no other issue we can have that's ever going to be addressed unless they can figure out a way to profit off of it.
Chris Harris, aka Hobbit. Greetings from Washington. What up,
What's
Hobbit?
going on, Hobbit? We've known Hobbit for quite a few years now.
Yeah, we have. Remember Hobbit got to meet Yoda?
Yeah.
Linda on Facebook said they tried to lock us down and divide us. It has brought everyone out to unite.
And that's what it needs to do. That's what I'm hoping and I'm praying for, that we throw this division that we have in this country away. You know, we're divided over race, we're divided over skin color, divided over religion. You name it. What are we not divided over? When we don't take the chance to talk to each other and come to common ground. You'd be amazed how much common ground you have with somebody that you think you don't like just by talking to them.
Yeah.
And then if you can't come to common ground, you just agree to disagree.
Renegade Biker on YouTube said, hey, Trucker G and Mrs. G. Greetings from Northwest Arkansas. Hey!
What's going on, Renegade Biker?
Mary B on YouTube said, sending lots of prayers from the beautiful state of Alaska.
Like that.
Alaska's in the house on YouTube.
It is beautiful.
Lindy on YouTube said, you made being a truck driver cool again.
Yeah, it seems, what? No, one overpass there, ain't nobody on there. I don't know if they're standing room now.
There may not.
But anyway, what was I saying? Back in the 70s, 80s, early 90s, truck drivers, we had movies and stuff like Convoy and Smokey and the Bandit. Everybody liked truck drivers. Then you come out with those other movies, and next thing you know, we're serial killers and everything, and rapists, and
every bad thing you can
Hollywood's
imagine.
portrayed the truck driver and changed the image of the truck driver, but the truck driver really hasn't changed. I haven't met a truck driver that wouldn't help somebody in need. And most of the time, you don't even hear it because they don't want you to hear it. They don't want you to hear how many people they've helped, because that's not what they've done it for. I don't show half the stuff that I do for people because that's not what it's about.
Kale on YouTube said, super excited to follow along with y'all in a big truck. Be safe and God bless you both. Hot Springs, Arkansas.
Right on, Hot Springs. We need to go to Hot Springs. I took Miss G to Eureka Springs. But I'm going to take her to Hot Springs. Take the bike down there.
That'd be nice. Hopefully
it's not that far from home.
Hopefully the summer.
I think we might have our national gathering in that area.
Gary on YouTube said, Church in Maryland supports truckers from bumper to bumper. Good luck and God bless all truckers. Truckers' lives matter. Logan said, this is what happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well said.
Scott on YouTube said, sending all the hate possible towards you.
Well, I appreciate you, brother. Like I said, we can agree to disagree.
Exactly.
And I still love you, man.
Quick Relaxing on YouTube says thanks from Toledo. Appreciate you. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Lone Wolf let Scott know that Jesus loves him.
Amen.
Scott Ivy on Facebook said, me and my wife was at the Great American Pizza in Golden Valley, Arizona. We are supporting you guys. Roll on, freedom, roll on.
Much love to all you guys in Golden Valley. I mean, I can't express my appreciation enough. I mean, you guys showed up and showed out.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I wish I could have been live. I mean, it wouldn't let me go live, but I was in awe of with the people that showed up in support there.
It was packed.
And the food was awesome.
Oh, yeah. You know, just everybody was awesome. Getting out, talking to everybody, too. You know, after we were able to get parked and meeting everybody. Tammy on Facebook said, thank you from Michigan. Well, thank you, Tammy, for rolling with us. Greg McFarlane from Facebook said, rolling with G's in my recliner. Honk, honk.
He's rolled with the G's more than once.
Yeah, yes. Sanchez said, on Facebook, said, hey, Mr. and Mrs. G, Florida is back. We missed you.
Right on, man. Good to have you back.
Awesome. Love it. Love to, you know, be able to talk to you and interact with everybody and get you to roll with that.
That island thing there at 75 Chrome Shop had some pretty darn good food. I want some more of that cake.
That cake was pretty good. It was. Kathy on Facebook said, we're all standing with you. Keep on trucking from Florida Panhandle. I know a few truckers from here, and I'm hoping are going.
From what I'm hearing, there's a group rolling up out of Florida. I don't know much about when or where they're going through, but I do know they're rolling up out of Florida.
I'm probably gonna butcher this name, and I apologize. Inar on YouTube said greetings from Norway.
Norway, that's where my kinfolk come over on a boat.
Mac on
they immigrated here from Norway.
Sorry, man. Mac on YouTube
Much
said.
love. I like to interrupt you. Didn't see that?
Yes, you do it on purpose. You like to do that. I'm just to reach out and touch you. Mac from YouTube said, riding with you all and Big John. You just let in. You all are great Americans.
We appreciate you,
Thanks
brother.
for
Good to have
rolling
you.
with us. Brian on YouTube said, keep on trucking.
Definitely.
Brian again on YouTube said, 1,300 watching on 1988 Watchmen, North Carolina. Well, thanks, guys.
We ain't got that much watching on our page. What's going on? Watchmen, what's going on, bud?
We're losing signal.
He's live streaming instead of sharing, so he's not sharing the love is what he's not doing.
Dustin on Facebook. It rolled on me. Sorry about that, Dustin.
You know, if you're gonna live stream my stuff, you can give me some support.
Holly
Just saying.
Holly on Facebook said, love it, with a bunch of exclamation marks. Said, thank you for having a backbone.
I'm sorry, it kind of bothered me a little bit because we're putting out a lot of money out here. I mean, I'm losing a lot of revenue, and we've done our best to build the page. And then when people just take stuff and do it on their channel without sharing it to their channel, it takes away from all the engagement and everything on my channel to help build it anymore. It just builds theirs. And then they're also taking donations, and they're not out here. They're not spending the money. They're not feeling the hurt. And sorry, that bothers me a little bit.
One Shot Racing on YouTube said, nice KW, classic hood giveaway.
And if I'm wrong, give me a call. We'll talk about it, and you can explain it.
That's a nice. Reminds me of my dad's old pickup. Michelle on YouTube said, love you guys from NB Canada. Roll on.
I'd much rather have people watching off of my channel or off of a channel that's sharing it from the channel. Sorry, I'm getting on a rant.
Tammy on Facebook said, North Texas stands with y'all. Would love to see all the trucks line up along the southern border. Y'all are amazing.
Appreciate you.
Cheryl on Facebook said, God bless you all. Thank you all. Shared publicly. Honk honk.
Thank you so much.
Jerry Goodman on Facebook said, support from West Virginia. Well, thank you, Jerry.
Right on,
Thanks
Jerry.
for rolling with us. Connie on Facebook said Hong Kong. And Marie on Facebook said Sheridan, Pennsylvania. Well, we appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Sorry if I sounded petty, guys.
Duin, I hope I said that correctly, on Facebook said watching in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Right on.
Oops. Johnny Knotts on Facebook said drive safe. Watchman, you from Quanah, Texas. John Knotts.
Out in Texas.
Yeah.
Right on. Deep in the heart of Texas.
Liz Hunter on Facebook said we started a pen pal convoy book in Ontario. Books headed to NS and AB. Love to send one your way if you're interested. Julie Wooten said on Facebook said everyone is different. We all have different opinions and different beliefs, but that doesn't mean we can't or shouldn't all pull together and support one another. Much love to all the truckers. Love you all from West Tennessee.
Very well said.
Very well said. Preston on YouTube said watching from Virginia Beach, Virginia. God bless and safe travels. Well, thanks for rolling with us, Preston. Spiral Out on YouTube said, what kind of rig are you driving?
W990, 2022 W990. Kenworth, if you didn't know.
Yeah. Renegade Biker 24 on YouTube said, hey trucker G and Mrs. G, I'm a future truck driver with hopefully Pam Transport. I was told by Brian with Pam Transport that I can only have one pet in the truck after school, but I have 2 cats.
Yeah, I don't know much about Pam, to be honest with you. I've never worked for him. But if you want to ask any questions or anything, hit me up on Facebook, send me your number, send me a message. And it probably would be better to wait till after this convoy's over, because it's hard to keep up with all the messages I'm getting right now. But we can talk.
We can definitely talk. Sheila McGinnis on YouTube said, God's riding shotgun. Stay strong from a Canadian patriot. Godspeed. It looks warmer there. I froze my caboose off in Ottawa for 3 weeks. LOL.
It's 37 here right now.
I bet you're barely thawing out.
Yeah.
Tiny House for Life on YouTube said, I love Hot Springs, Arkansas. We have a nice hot springs in North Carolina too.
Really?
Ooh. Kay Cook on YouTube said, Georgia loves you guys. Well, we love y'all too.
Georgia.
Greg on Facebook said, Candace, with you guys, keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Awesome. Wanda, thank you for the stars. And if I missed anyone in between, I do apologize, and we appreciate it so much.
Gotta give Wanda a salute.
And again, if you're new to the Trucker G page, the stars go directly to the truckers for the holidays. Susan, whoops, it rolled on me, Susan. Susan on Facebook said, West Virginia loves and supports you. Well, thank you for the love and support, and thanks for rolling with us. Smith Jen on Facebook says, watching you from Orlando, Florida. We're just in Orlando not too long ago. That's where we got the yummy Cuban food from.
No, we got that in Wildwood.
Oh, that's
Wildwood. We went to Orlando.
Okay, whoops. Don't mind me, I never know where I'm at anyways.
No, she doesn't. She has to
I have to Google it.
She says, Google, where am I?
I thought for a second our phones were going to do that. Thank you, Trisha, for the stars.
Thank you, Trisha. Slim.
Christina on Facebook on Facebook said, share to the public, loves you and all you do. Well, we appreciate you too, Christina. Brenda on Facebook said, family in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Cool beans.
Awesome.
Nina on Facebook said, where is your location now?
Mile marker 267, Winslow, Arizona. I-40 eastbound and bound. Got me in.
Beverly on YouTube said, last winter here in northern Indiana, a lady lost control of her car and it landed in a lake. She had 2 kids in the car, was a trucker that actually pulled over and got them out of the car safely. Well, God bless that trucker for stopping and helping.
Truckers do that stuff all the time, guys, I'm telling you. And sometimes it winds up in a newspaper, but a lot of times it doesn't, because the driver just don't want no recognition, because that's not why we do it.
No, that's exactly it.
Like, I'm sure you guys seen the big ice storm and snowstorm that happened, and that driver got out. They were stuck there overnight. He got out and gave the car next to him breakfast the next morning, because they were stuck there all night.
Yep.
And he got Jimmy Dean sausage for life. You know, Jimmy Dean breakfast, all their products. But that's not why that driver got out and fed that person.
No.
He got out and fed that person because he knows they were hungry. They sat there all night. He didn't do it for Jimmy Dean to do that. But I appreciate Jimmy Dean stepping up and recognizing it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to step on
No,
you.
you're right.
And you know what? And he had the ability to do, be able to have extra food in his truck because he stocked up and he was able to give it to them.
I'd love to talk to the guy because he's actually a younger driver, and it means a lot to me that he has that old school mentality.
Ira on YouTube said, love you all from Oklahoma.
Right on.
Love
Thank
back
you,
at you, Ira.
Appreciate you, buddy.
D Little on YouTube said, never been so proud to be a trucking family, standing for what we believe in. Rock on.
Right on. You should be proud.
KLM on YouTube said, don't forget the Canadian support from Florida. That's right.
Me,
we support them.
We've been supporting Canada 100%.
You were going to say Canada.
Canada, yeah.
Candace on Facebook said, love you guys. And thank you for the stars, Candace. Tammy, thank you for the stars. And Tammy. Nancy on Facebook said, that young guy's got old wisdom. You're right there.
Yes, he does.
Jennifer on Facebook said, born in Okie, raised a Hoosier.
Everybody's got their flaws. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, hush it.
You gotta be lighthearted. That's the thing about truckers. We like to talk smack, but at the end of the day, we're there for each other.
Susan on YouTube said, thank you so much. We love you from California. We were on the Linwood Road Bridge. Well, thank you guys.
Appreciate your support, guys.
Jerry Carter on Facebook said, watching for North Carolina. Keep on trucking.
I'm surprised I didn't get no comments about me being petty. Or you just skipped them.
I'm going through the comments as I'm getting them. I didn't see any. Kelly on Facebook said, I'll be flag waving and showing my support to the group on the I-10 in a few days. Well, thank you.
Yeah, I'd like the person that's streaming and watching contact me. I'd like to talk to you. So if they didn't hear me, you guys send a message to help me contact me, if you would, please.
Algo on YouTube said, y'all be wise as serpents and gentle as doves. Nice work, Trucker G and Mrs. G.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate you. Bless you.
Renegade Biker 24 on YouTube said, Trucker and Mrs. G, Eureka Springs is about an hour and a half from me. Well, it's not too far.
That's not that bad.
No.
South or north? He didn't say where he was from.
He didn't
Or is that the
say.
one that's from Hot Springs?
I think he was the one that he said was from Hot Springs.
I gotcha.
Neil on YouTube said, hey Trucker G, I am the guy in the black Dodge that got ahead of the convoy and filmed the convoy at the last rest stop. Well, cool.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I seen you pass by, buddy. Come see us when we get to Lupton.
Reggie on Facebook
If you're
said,
gonna be there.
Mrs. G, please give us Canadian supporters your best. Please Hong Kong.
Oh, definitely.
Linda on Facebook said, riding along with y'all all the way to DC. Safe travels and God bless.
Right on.
Karen on Facebook said, Mrs. G, do you drive the truck also? No, I do not.
Mrs. G is a professional seat cover.
That is
She's
right.
very good at her job.
That is right. I'm a professional seat cover. Except for when I get booted when the dogs take my place.
And she's a soda getter too.
A soda
I need
getter?
one, please.
A soda getter?
Yeah, please. Did you need to stretch? Well, chop chop. Come on. You're on the clock. You're on the clock. Punch my time clock and the clock is ticking.
You're fixing to get a shit soda. Excuse me.
Surprised I didn't get smacked in the back of the head. I usually do.
Ken Owens on Facebook
You
said,
shook it up anyway.
No, I didn't. I retired after 40 years of driving big truck. I wish I could be running with you guys now. Thank you for what you are doing, and please be safe. You are riding with us.
Like I said,
Thank
brother.
you. We appreciate you.
You can take the driver out the truck. You can't take the truck out the driver, man. Once a driver, always.
Lori on YouTube says, praying for you all, support and love from Maine, and it says Peterbilt.
Peterbilt, right on. My favorite truck is the one that makes me money. This one ain't making me any money right now.
EMAC on YouTube said, go truckers, go. I'm America from Gitter, and I'm from South Texas.
Right on, man.
You say
in the heart of Texas.
Toby on Facebook said, prayers from PA. Love watching you, Mr. Love watching you, Mr. and Mrs. G. Keep on trucking and hold the line.
Appreciate you, buddy.
William from Facebook said, be out here, been out here since 10 a.m. to show y'all my support. The whole family has.
I'm sorry I had to railroad. They've been showing all kinds of support to us.
Oh yeah.
Railroad, the trains they usually only honk at the, usually blow their horns at interchanges, and they've been blowing their horns for us every time they've seen us.
Yeah, they have. William on Facebook said, been out here since 10 a.m. to show y'all my support. The whole family has. Kids didn't even go to school today. Oh.
Where at?
He didn't say.
That's awesome of you. Let us know where at. You probably did say it and I didn't forgot.
Or we missed
Or you missed it, one of the two.
Paul on Facebook said, all of you do a wonderful job and appreciate all of you. Keep trucking and keep it between the ditches. A YouTuber, I can't see the name, sorry, riding along with you from the Pacific Northwest, praying for y'all, praying for showers for everyone tonight. Jesus bless.
Yeah. That'll happen.
Anthony on YouTube said, you two should start a show. You guys are fantastic. Also, is your truck blue just like your wife's gift you got for her? Love from Toronto.
No, it's a different color blue. It's a legendary blue. And he's talking about the Challenger. They said that on here too.
Oh, okay.
And we ended up getting rid of the Challenger, and I got her I ended up getting her a GMC AT4.
Oh yeah.
And she loves that much better.
I love that.
She was kind of a little scared of the Challenger.
Yeah, it was just a little much for me.
I loved it.
Oh yeah, you did.
The tires were costing us a lot of money.
Mickey on YouTube said, keep on trucking, Patriots. Thank you for representing so many of us watching from home. Sending love from Pasadena, California.
Much love, California. Much love. Appreciate you.
Charlotte Baker on Facebook says, stay safe from Ontario. Thank you, Charlotte. Dennis Welsh from Facebook said, huge support from Canada. Stay safe. Well, thank you. We support our brothers and sisters in Canada as well.
Appreciate you guys.
Oh, Mama Portia. Train horns are just awesome. Oh, sorry, guys.
Oh, look at this overpass.
Oh my goodness. OA on YouTube said Sweden sends love to freedom people in the USA.
Appreciate you, Sweden. That was mile marker 276 here in Joseph, Missouri, or Joseph City, Arizona. St. Joe.
Yeah, I got that. Ira on YouTube said, when will y'all be in Elk City?
Shoot. What day is that? Look at the People's Convoy.
Yeah, check out the peoplesconvoy.org. It has the itinerary for the entire journey up on the website.
And that reminds me, a gentleman messaged me from Elk City, and I got to get the call. I've screenshotted it. We've been live, and last night when I seen it, it was really late. Or should I say early, 1 o'clock in the morning. That little boy was back there.
Yeah, I see that.
Arm pumping. Love that.
Renegade Biker said, any bear on YouTube said, any bears like Buford Chief Justice on the road yet, Trucker and Mrs. G?
No, they've been
great.
awesome.
Been great. And what was it? The banning scale even shut down and everything like
Not
that.
the banning scale.
Was it banning? No.
Topak in Arizona.
Topak, sorry, excuse me.
Basically the port entry scale in Arizona on 40. They shut down and they stepped out of the scale house and come out there and watch us go by, wave, and then cheese grinning.
Linda Jackson on Facebook said, honk honk. Donna Casper on Facebook says, thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, Coop.
Coop, what's going on? Coop Whitley.
Yeah. He said, where are you guys stopping tonight?
Lupton, Arizona, man.
And thanks for the stars, Coop.
Appreciate the stars, brother. Let me give you a salute. And we're not doing no outlaw stuff this time, Coop.
No.
Yeah, we'll keep it at that. Because statute of limitations hasn't run out yet.
No, it has not run out yet. Raphael on YouTube said, nice view. Hi from West Palm, Florida.
It is a beautiful view, isn't it? Appreciate having you.
Joey on YouTube said, where are you at?
Mile marker 278, Holbrook now.
Oh, we're in Holbrook,
Arizona. Mile marker 278, eastbound and down. Come in.
Bobby on YouTube said, sending lots of love to you all. Well, thank you.
Much
right
love.
back at ya. Christy on Facebook said, Tina Henderson, hey neighbor, Springfield representing.
Springfield where? Is she telling us that?
No, she's telling Tina Henderson.
Oh, Springfield
I
where?
know, but Tina Henderson, could be
let's
Springfield
see,
Mo.
it's right, Springfield. There's a lot of Springfields.
I know. Michelle Johnson on YouTube said, I just heard 67 trucking companies lost their businesses in Ontario. Just heard the truckers up here are not done yet.
That's what this is for.
Mark Greger on YouTube said, North Carolina loves you. Rolling by. You're welcome anytime in Mitchell County, the home of the free.
Right on, man. Appreciate you.
Cheryl on Facebook said, God bless you guys. Praying for your safe trip. Thank you from Oregon.
Thank you.
Tina Henderson said, Springfield, Illinois.
I had to go with what she was talking about.
Sean on Facebook said, roll on 18-wheeler. Keep the freedom roll from Alabama. Oh, this camera got a little fuzzy. There we go. I think I got it cleared up. On YouTube said, those guys also bring people to your channel like me.
Okay, well,
we appreciate it.
I just don't want people asking for donations that ain't out here and filling the herd in the stand. You know, that's what I don't want.
Ira on YouTube said, Oklahoma is with y'all. Much love here. Well, we appreciate it. Sandra on YouTube said, Hong Kong.
And that's why I asked for them to give me a call, because it might be a misunderstanding. And like I said, if you have a misunderstanding with somebody, you should speak to that person and let them clarify themselves, or you can clarify yourself, and because a lot of times
Just talk it out.
is a misunderstanding.
Colleen on Facebook said, from Western New York, my heavenly trucker daddy is sending his message. Keep on trucking, brothers and sisters.
Appreciate prayers for your family.
Mike on Facebook said, Shelby State, can't wait to welcome y'all and join in.
That's where we're from, brother. We're from Missouri. You got to show me. I've got some more up on the overpass over here.
Yeah, we do.
A lot of people out there just watching.
EMAC on YouTube said, where we go one, we go all. This is America from South Texas.
Ain't in hard Texas.
I
Appreciate
know
you, buddy.
on YouTube said, big wave from the Show Me State.
Right on, right on.
Back at ya. Jen on YouTube said, thank you for fighting for us in Buffalo, New York.
Thank you, Buffalo. Appreciate it. That's beautiful country up in there.
Oh, yeah, it is. Judy on Facebook said, sharing from Trinity, Texas. Thank you for fighting for our freedoms. Let's go, Brandon, Hong Kong.
I'm not too much into politics, but I'll give you a deep in the heart of Texas.
Frank on YouTube said, keep the shiny side up, hammer down, boys. There's pucker poopers in DC town. I had to make sure I was reading that right. Algo on YouTube said, put your PayPal in the description so people have a way to support you, Trucker G.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think about it, to be honest with you. Appreciate that, man. We'll definitely do that.
Stormy on YouTube said, don't worry, Watchman isn't asking for money. You guys are small channels, and he brings you together so we can find you.
I just didn't know who he was. I didn't know who he was, and somebody else had said that there's other streaming channels that are doing that. So I wasn't saying it was him. I just wanted to clarify, and that's why I wanted to speak with the person that's running it to see if that's what it was. So it sounds like it was a misunderstanding. So my apologies.
And she said, I'd like to give you a donation, but I can't find your money info.
I tell you what, and I was kind of afraid to do it because I didn't want people to say, well, he's just doing this for money, because it has nothing to do with that. You know, at the end of the day, money comes and goes, but freedom, you can't live without it. At least I can't.
Shady on
But like I said, I'll post it up later on tonight. And Watchman 188, my apologies.
Shady on Facebook said, my kids just got out of school and we are all tuning in. Well, thanks for having the whole family ride with us. Whoa.
But Watchman 188, I'd still like to talk to you, brother, and thank you at least.
Laura on Facebook said, what is the name of your channel on YouTube? It is Trucker G.
Everything leads back to Trucker G. For us.
Anita on YouTube said, where is home base for the G's?
Niangua, Missouri. We actually live in Hartville now because we couldn't find a house. We couldn't find a house in Niangua that we wanted at the time when we were looking. So we ended up moving about 15, 20 miles away.
Yeah. Larry on YouTube said, hello from Madtown, Wisconsin. Keep between the ditches, freedom. Honk honk.
Appreciate you, Wisconsin.
Tennessee One Stick on YouTube said, not petty, you working to save our freedoms, and workmen should donate to you. It's your street. Oh,
I don't really care for
we got
political
one person.
signs, to be honest with you guys, but that's what's great about America is the freedom of being able to say what you want, you know. It's,
look at guys, we got more people along the side of the road.
Freedom of speech and freedom to express yourself, you know. I believe in our Constitution. I believe in forgiveness. Most of all, I believe in the golden rule. Treat others the way you would like to be treated.
Brenda on Facebook says, Google him at Trucker G. Pops up all over.
Right on. That's the easiest way to find me, is just Google it.
Just Google him and look for the beard.
Yeah.
Cheryl on Facebook said, proud Americans.
Right on. Yes, they are.
Marie on Facebook said, we love y'all. Keep on trucking.
The reason why I don't do the politic thing, we'll just get into it. I've said it once and I'll say it again. I've yet to meet a politician yet that has done anything for the people. It seems like every politician that we've had has had a chance to make things better, but they only make things better for themselves. I'm going to get into a rant.
Yeah, drop it.
Maybe on
Gary on YouTube said, knock, knock, who's there? Canoe. Canoe who? Canoe hop for freedom? That was cute. Love that. That was cute. I had to read that one.
You're going to have to come on every day and tell that joke. You done ruined it. You got to come on every day and tell the joke. There's going to be a bunch of people that don't see it.
That was cute. The Jew who sold his soul to Jesus on YouTube said, sending love from Wyoming and keep on trucking from 1988 Watchman. Well, thanks for joining us.
Appreciate you. Watchman, 1988 Watchman, my apologies. Please give me a call or send me a message. I'd like to humble myself to you and apologize in person.
Kids. 3 Rail on YouTube said, watching from Ohio, looking forward to seeing you roll through next week. Let's go, Brandon.
Like I said, I don't do politics. To me, they're all one and the same. They're either far this way, far that way. I'd like to see somebody just run as an American. And there is people, those are independents, but they don't have the money to campaign like the other two parties. George Washington said it in his address speech that the party system is going to kill this country, and look what it's done. Look what it's done. And so when are we going to open our eyes and throw this party system out the window? When are we going to start voting for somebody that's just for us, we the people? And when are these politicians going to start being for we the people? When are they going to wake up and remember who they work for?
And on Facebook said, from Ottawa, Canada, I was there. Love you guys and thank you. Well, we love you too, and thanks for rolling with us.
That's another way they've got us divided, is through political.
Oh my goodness.
Look at it this way. At the end of the day, it ain't Democrat versus Republican. It ain't white versus black. It ain't this religion versus that religion. It's the filthy rich against the poor. And I'm telling you, you're not rich unless you can afford to. If you can't afford to drop $1 million in 30 seconds and not feel some sort of sting, I'm here to tell you, you're not rich.
Thank you, Susan, for the stars.
Sorry for the rant, guys. Sorry for the rant. Salute for the stars, Susan. Salute. My apologies.
Shelly on Facebook said, pedal to the metal, hear them truckers roar. Freedom.
Darn right.
Lori on YouTube said, love y'all and praying, sending support. Knew right away that was a KW hood. LOL.
Right on.
Oh, 9+, feeling like -5. Oh,
loaded.
That's some cold weather there, Lori. Hey man, what's up? It's me, Mark, on YouTube said, I'm praying for y'all. Well, thank you. We appreciate the prayers.
Appreciate you.
Judy Brand on
We just
Facebook.
passed Alberto's.
I know, I see that. I was trying not to look, but I seen it anyways. Judy Brand on Facebook said, if they had Americans and Canadian truckers all together, wow, be huge.
Yes, it would.
Thank you,
like we are
Lisa,
all
for the
together.
stars.
Thank you, Lisa. Salute.
Brian Brooks on Facebook
Come
said,
back. heard somebody yell Trucker G out on the radio, like they did.
Brian Brooks on Facebook said, "Hey G, you need to get rid of that stock-horn and put train horns on it." I know.
Yeah, and we were gonna,
about
but
that.
we didn't get a chance to do it. We didn't have time. But yeah, we're gonna get rid of it. We're gonna put the train horns on.
We're gonna upgrade, guys. We'll upgrade. Look at that. Look at that love.
It's awesome.
Sherry Flowers on Facebook said, "Rant on and give you a thumbs up." Don't encourage him, Sherry. Don't encourage him.
Mile marker 288 is what we just went under here in Holbrook. They showed up.
Get caught back up because they look like they're way up there.
A YouTuber asked, "Any idea of the vehicle count?" No, we have no idea.
It's been growing, and we haven't even. We've crossed one state and into the other. We haven't even been through 2 states yet. So I mean, it's growing as we go, and that's what I expected. I expected it to pick up momentum and snowball.
Carrie on YouTube said, "Hello, glad to subscribe." Well, thanks for joining us, Carrie. And you all can write it. You know, you can roll with the G's anytime. Angela from YouTube said, "Watching from KC Mo." Oh, whoa!
That's around home.
Yes, it is.
About 150 miles from us.
Brenda on Facebook said, "Wonderful to see Americans on overpass cheering on for truckers and for freedom."
Oh, it's overwhelming. Believe me, it's just, I don't know how to describe the feeling when we park it for the end of the day. And when we started off in California, just the love and the love of the people is, I just no words, speechless on how I felt. Never had a feeling like that in my life, and don't think I ever will again.
I think it says Jupiter on YouTube said, "You are making history." You know that.
I hope so, and I hope it gets written with the truth. You know how our history books are. Our history books are filled with half-truths, and half a truth is still a lie.
Tonya on YouTube said, Watchmen love truckers, and so do we, from 1988 Watchmen channel." Well, thanks for joining us.
1988 Watchmen, you've got to call me, because I've got egg on my face right now, and I feel about 2 centimeters tall, and I, like I said, I'd love to apologize to you in person, or at least on the phone.
Kathleen on Facebook said, "Love you all. So glad you are brave enough to stand for freedom. Have a blessed and safe trip." Well, we appreciate you, Kathleen, and thank you for the love and prayers. Ed on Facebook said, "Looks like Canada started something very big." Yes, they did.
Yes, they did.
They did.
They gave birth to this.
And it's taking root.
And I cannot
it's growing.
I can't take anything away from Canada. This is the product of what they created.
Your Backyard on YouTube asked, "How expensive is it to make this trip?" I think there are many people that want to help with that.
It costs me about $3,000 a week just to drive my truck. Just to drive. That means basically what I'm saying is I have to put about $3,000 out of my pocket just to work. You know, most people go to work and they make money. I have to pay $3,000 just to work. And that don't include fuel. I've got my insurances, I've got cargo insurance, bobtail insurance, liability insurance, personal property insurance.
The list is endless.
The list goes on. You got your DOT numbers, you got IFTA.
Jane on
got a trailer.
Jane on YouTube said, "Watching from North Carolina." Well, thanks for joining us, Jane. Eric on YouTube said, "Riding with you in my recliner in Morro Bay. Godspeed." Awesome. Thanks for joining us.
And when I say it costs us $3,000 a week just to work, So each week I'm losing anywhere between $7,000 to $10,000 is how much I lose each week. I'm not working. And what a lot of people haven't seen is how much time I've already lost with this getting put on. We've done taking probably about 2 weeks off. So that's a good $20,000 in revenue we've lost on this. But at the end of the day, what matters more, freedom or money? And I don't think I have the answer to that. You see where I'm at.
Randy Staples on Facebook said, been watching for 3 days. Love the ride. Thank you for sharing. Love from Wisconsin. Well, thanks for joining us.
I know that sounds like we make a ton of money, guys. You know, $10,000, $20,000, or $8,000 to $10,000 a week. That's good money. But after you give the government what they require and you pay for everything, at the end of the week, it really isn't as much as you think. Don't get me wrong, we live decent. But they're making it harder and harder. Harder and harder.
Trucker77 on YouTube said, looking forward to hooking up and running with y'all when you get to Indy with my old school W9.
Right on, man.
Sweet. We looked at the W9s.
I love the W9. That's my favorite truck, and that's what we were going to get. The problem with the W9 is it's got 10-inch extra sleeper space, but it's not really usable space for us.
No, there's 2 of us, all are junk, and then 2 dogs.
And I got to have my big screen TV like right in front of my face instead of drilling into I can't see myself drilling into a $250,000 truck, and that's what these new trucks cost nowadays is $250,000.
34 Ford Hot Rod on YouTube said, liked and subscribed from Germany. God bless you, truckers. World is watching. Well, thanks for the support. Oh. Facebook is hitting a little bit of a rough patch with signal.
Did it?
Yeah.
Hopefully YouTube stays on because there's that overpass here.
Off for a little while.
So they seen us, they noticed it.
And they said, look, there's the G's.
Yeah.
Sorry,
oh man.
sorry Facebook. YouTube got to see it.
We went under an overpass and it was filled with people. Wonderful.
Will Smith on Facebook said, what's the plan when we get to DC and Drunk Pelosi has national? I can't read the rest of it, guys. Stephanie on Facebook said, I was told a few months ago, wear a mask or I'm stubborn and choose or. Big hugs and love to you, G's, and all the other drivers taking up this mantle.
I'm all for you wearing a mask if you want to wear a mask. I'm all for you not wearing a mask if you don't want to wear a mask. If you wear a mask and you believe in it, then if yours works, why are you worried about whether I have one? If you don't wear a mask, it's your choice. That's what I'm for, your choice.
Bryce B on YouTube said, hey man, I just jumped from the restream to here, always supporting the smaller channels. Well, we appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't know why that motorhome decided to jump in front of us.
No. Mary on Mary on YouTube said, if my son was an owner/operator, he'd be rolling with you from South Central Missouri. Keep on trucking.
We must have got way behind.
It looks like it. A lot of vehicles got up in front of us.
We're gonna have to do something about that.
About what?
About the vehicles.
Oh, I think we'll work it out this evening.
Yeah, we'll work it out this evening. This he's a guy from New Mexico.
YouTube said, Trucker G, much love and respect from 1988 Watchman and his supporters. God bless you and yours. Well, we appreciate
we appreciate
and
you
we
guys.
appreciate 1988 Watchmen.
Please call me. I need to get it off my chest. I need to apologize.
So if anyone has a way to get
Believe me,
to hook up with 1988 Watchmen, have him holler to G.
I will lose sleep over
Please
it.
and thank you. Danny Perry on Facebook said, "This is what this convoy is all about: freedom." That's darn right, freedom.
I'm all about right and wrong, especially when I'm in the wrong.
Jimbo on YouTube said, Watchman 1988 is giving y'all shout outs and linked you. Well, we appreciate it. Watchman 1988, if you can hear us, send G a message so
Yeah,
he
at
can
least
talk
message
to
me,
you,
man.
so he can yank his
gotta
foot
get
out of
my
his
chest.
mouth.
Yeah. What she said.
True North Strong on YouTube said, Freedom Convoy commies can't run away. Too many 18-wheelers in the way. Blocking all till the mandates go away. Loza Alexander.
Appreciate you. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about 1988 Watchmen and how wrong I am.
Alicia on Facebook said, love from New Hampshire. We will be out on an overpass when the Northeast girls and guys head out. Awesome.
Right
Cool
on.
beans. They're going to
Looking
love
forward to
the
seeing-
support.
They'll look forward to seeing you. We ended up behind a Conestoga again, or behind a flatbed with a load this time. Yesterday we were behind a Conestoga. I was trying to stay behind that flatbed so you guys can see better. We'll make it happen as soon as it clears up.
Jefferman on YouTube said, greetings from the Netherlands. Well,
Appreciate you. Greetings from the Netherlands.
Tennessee.
Greetings from America, should I say.
I think this is redoing the comment. John on YouTube said, I did see on a Rumble page I followed that another convoy is going to roll across I-10 to Georgia, the north to DC. If you were running in the convoy to please fly an American flag.
We got our American flags flying. I've got an American flag flying on my antenna. Well, I had it on both antennas until Mrs. G's fell off.
Yeah.
And also got a couple on the back. I got a Canadian American flag on the back and an American flag with a truck on the back with a trailer.
Sergeant Rock. Oh.
You what?
Sergeant Rock on YouTube said, heroes, question mark, learn spell. Sometimes, people get a little too fast with their fingers, or they misspell the word. It's all good.
I'm the last person.
We get the gist of it.
I'm going to slide in front of that flatbed with the load there.
Brian Sanders on Facebook said, y'all are great. No, y'all are great. Oh, I got to sit back for a second, guys.
And you Kirk. Check the driver.
Oh, look at that.
Appreciate you.
We caught back up with the step.
Yeah.
Now we're all better back together.
Welcome back. I think it's time to eat a cookie for a second.
We all just gonna have a great time taking down some back. Yeah, it is all about business, be careful. Thank you, driver. All being safe, we're all watching for you. Thank you for your support.
Appreciate that, everyone westbound. You guys are well protected back that way, so find your piece of fuse, right?
Anita Rogers on Facebook said, you can't let fear take over. God has all of them in his hands. Just pray for them all. We appreciate all the prayers.
Yeah, our freedom can't end where fear begins. It can't.
Laura Griffin on YouTube said, thank you. Love from Canada. Well, thank you for the love. And love right back at you.
I mean, think of it this way: if our freedom's in where our fears begin, then what's the point of even living? I mean, people flee countries, communist countries, because there is no freedom, and they come here for the freedom. and I don't know. I'm gonna have a good friend of mine. He's from Poland, and he lived there during communist Poland, and I'd like him to talk about socialism and where he come from, and kind of tell you some of the stuff he's been telling me. It's heartbreaking to hear.
The Contrarian on Facebook said, "Do you have any videos of paint drying? Just wanted to inject some excitement."
Oh, right on. I can get you one, buddy, if you would really like that.
Yeah, we actually got to paint.
Wait till I get home. Wait till I get home because I got to paint the house. And there's a million other channels out there. But I appreciate you watching.
God loves you. Tara on Facebook said, "God bless the truckers. Love from Phoenix." We'll love right
Much
back
love.
at you, Tara. Thanks for all the support. It's not just truckers that we're out here doing this for. It's for everybody.
As she's over there munching a cookie.
I had to have a cookie.
It's probably not going to be all that quiet. Ain't going to be late enough for anybody to be sleeping. As far as the scale, y'all just follow my lead. 10-4. Can you all be quiet? I'm sleeping back here. These days the country ain't quiet. I know that. I was just didn't know they're not all on the same schedule. Sometimes days, sometimes nights. And that I just didn't know the problem. Watch out, you'll have to get a van and move it. Keep looking for a plane.
She's over there munching is what she's doing.
Sorry,
That's why
guys.
she ain't reading.
I had a cookie. I had to have a union cookie break.
People on the shoulder.
June on Facebook said, "Do you pick up other truckers at these stops as you all move east?"
Yeah, it's been gaining momentum like a snowball heading downhill.
Other truckers join in, plus
Other cars,
other vehicles, yes.
motorhomes. You got bikes going to be joining up. Actually, I've had a few bikes already join up, and it's cold.
Tennessee One Stick on YouTube said, "LOL, union cookie break." Darn it.
You what? You get your mouth empty.
Tennessee 216 said, "LOL, union cookie break." Because that's what I said. I'm taking a union cookie break. PL, on YouTube said, "I'm a moderator on the 1988 Watchmen. All is well, brother."
Right on. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. That makes me feel better.
Oh, Facebook froze there for a second. Sorry about that, guys.
I do apologize sincerely from the bottom of my heart. Believe me. Looks like we're getting caught back up again.
Tanya from Facebook said, "I hope you have something more than cookies to munch on." Oh, we've got bananas and grapes
That's
and
just the
apples
first
and
thing she
cookies
grabs.
and chips and crackers and you have
But
all
what does she
kinds
go
of goodie
for?
stuff. Cookies.
The cookies, the brownies.
I'm the cookie monster, okay? Don't judge me. Bill on YouTube said, we the people, let's go, Brandon."
I just don't do politics, man.
Roman on YouTube said, "Munchies," with a heart. Eric on YouTube said, "Hey G, what is your favorite trucker movie?"
My favorite trucker movie? I don't know if I actually have a favorite one. I guess I'd have to say Convoy, because my boy took to it so much. I mean, that's his favorite movie in the world. And I don't know, just a sense of pride that how much he enjoys the movie, and he still does.
Yeah.
Is he a trucker? No, he's in the Air Force. Is he going to be a trucker? No, he's going to make the Air Force a career. But he's got a huge for the trucking community in this industry.
All 3 of our kids do. Oh, looks like we got booted off Facebook.
Oh, did we?
Yeah. Well, let's hit the live, and we'll go back. Chris Mack said, much love from Australia. Be vigilant of Antifa infiltration in Washington.
Right on, man.
Jeremy Mansfield said, and thank you, truckers. We're back on Facebook. Yes. It'll probably take a little bit. Yeah. I'm starting to see thumbs. I'm starting to see people rolling. Sorry guys.
That, guys.
We had a glitch and boop, bumped us right off. Alan Abbott on YouTube said, someone say cookies? Yes,
yeah,
cookies.
They're right there with you.
I'll tell you what, I can hear the word cookies from like forever away. And it's like a total squirrel moment. My head just snaps over. Roy Long on YouTube said, it is not over until the fat lady sings, so don't expect an easy victory. It could take months.
No, you're totally right. I agree.
Mo James on Facebook said, we're here. Thank you for your bravery. Well, we appreciate your support. And thanks for, joining back up with us after the little glitch.
Coming to see you, stars.
Oh, yep. I didn't see it, and I want to say thank you so much for the stars.
Do me a favor, send me your name, whoever sent those. That way I can shout you out.
Well, Boston Tim sent stars. There you go.
Boston Tim. How you doing, buddy? Salute.
Johnny JT Taylor said, good afternoon, fam. We love all our brothers and sisters. Brothers and sisters, get her done and hammer down.
Right
Thanks,
on.
Johnny, for the
Johnny.
stars. We love you guys,
salute,
too.
Johnny JT, he works tirelessly helping me out.
Yes, he does.
He helps run the
He's
Road Warriors group page that we have. And I appreciate it more than he knows.
Yeah,
and him and others.
We've got a great bunch of moderators on the Road Warriors page.
That's what they were just
He's out. Eat Your Backyard on YouTube said you should assign some moderators.
On my page?
I'm guessing on the truck, not on the
on YouTube. I don't know much about YouTube, to be honest with you. I'm just starting to learn, and
I guess we better figure it out.
Yeah.
Mrs. Wing said on YouTube said trekking for trolls. McDonald on YouTube said, oh, I'm driving my life away looking for a better way for me.
I'm looking for a sunny day.
Deb Mosier on Facebook said, sending you tons of prayers for safe travels. Well, we appreciate the prayers.
Much.
Thank you so
God
much, Deb. Rick on Facebook said, Indy here. Awesome.
Right on,
Thanks
Rick.
for joining us. Mickey Watts on YouTube said, question, do you guys still heavily use CBs or is it all cell phones now?
Most of the guys are using cell phones. I do know that there's quite a few of us that won't leave home without it. My radio, as long as I'm in the driver's seat.
Not cell phones? You said most guys are using cell phones.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm saying, would you let me finish? A lot of guys use cell phones nowadays, and we all do. But my radio stays on as long as I'm in this driver's seat. Even while I'm on the telephone, my radio stays on, but it stays on low enough where I can hear what's going on, just like as we're speaking now. I've got the radio on, and I can hear what's going on, and if I hear something that I know pertains to me or is important, I can adjust the volume and then double catch what I heard or ask them to repeat it, you know what I mean? CB save lives, and that's what the newer drivers need to realize and learn, because they're not being taught that. They save lives, like the 100-car pileup in Texas because of a ice storm. It could have been stopped. It could have been saved. And it should have never happened. And it could have been avoided with a CB. Yeah. And a lot of companies are telling drivers that they're not allowed to have a CB. And that's a problem.
Annette on YouTube said, love that honking sound. Battle Crier on YouTube said, cookies.
Cookies. Hashtag cookies.
Hashtag cookies. Jen L. Hart said, where are you all at?
Coming up to exit 311, Chambers, Arizona. Eastbound, I-40, rolling. Come in.
Emily on Facebook said, and ham radio.
And ham radio.
Linda on Facebook said, when I was a little girl, my dad would take his CB everywhere.
Yes, giving us the thumbs up.
I remember my dad had installed a CB in our wagon.
I know a lot of the union drivers would love to be in this, they just can't because they can't afford to lose their jobs. We understand it, but we appreciate the support.
Lone Wolf Annie on YouTube said, have y'all heard of Kip
Coltrane?
Coltrane with American Freedom Convoy in southeast part of country. Sounds like good people. Want anyone who can to donate blood in DC. They have a shortage.
Kip has done more than you know for this country. And yes, he is very good people. And yes, I do know him. And I don't mean just as convoy, I mean he's been doing it for years. He's served, and he's still serving this country. So, my hat's off to Kip Coltrane.
Kat McIntyre on YouTube said, I love the rural area y'all are in. I miss complete rural.
And if you guys go to message Kip Coltrane, you used to let him know Trucker G salutes him.
Jane Fair on Facebook said, I wish I could afford a CB because I agree with you. Plus, they sound useful for circumventing censorship. Monty on Facebook said, freedom, freedom, freedom. Prince Edward Island, Canada. Freedom, freedom.
Definitely.
That's right, Monty. Freedom. Jerry Goodman on Facebook said, teddy bear.
Teddy bear. Red Savine.
I love that song. Makes me cry every single time I hear it.
Most of my favorite trucking music anymore is some of the new stuff by actual truck drivers.
Yes.
You know,
you got
Tony Justice, you got Bill Weaver.
Mm-hmm.
Guys like Taylor Barker, Tony Justice, and Bill Weaver among my favorites.
Yep. They're hard-working truckers.
I got to tell you, Bill Weaver is probably one of my favorites. Just because he sounds like the old, it's old school, a lot of old school. Tony gets some rock in there, and I love that too. It's not really rock, but you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't heard of him, give him a listen.
Yeah, check out Bill Weaver music and Tony Justice music and Taylor Barker music.
I'd play them, but I did it yesterday, and I got copyrighted. Even with the permission from
he was out, Bill Weaver was on the live stream, and he told us to get her done when we talked about putting his music on, and they booted us in.
He's actually wants to donate 10 sets of CDs for us to auction off to raise money. And if you guys are interested in it, let me know, and we might make that happen for you.
Alan on Facebook said, my stepfather was a trucker. My friends and I would sneak out at night and chat with the truckers. Go truckers, we love you.
Appreciate you.
Tara on Facebook said, trucker wife here is sending lots of support from Michigan. Safe travels in Hong Kong.
Right on.
And thanks, Tara.
I gotta give a Hong Kong to the trucker wives.
And I know, Tara, you're rocking that trucker wife life.
Us truckers ain't nothing without the wives.
Beth on YouTube would like to know, where are you guys right now?
Navajo Nation, Arizona. Mile marker 315, I-40 eastbound and down. Come in.
David on YouTube said, Hong Kong.
Somebody said start.
Oh.
famous. She ain't paying no attention.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to go back and
zigging when
forth.
she should have been zagging.
Oh, and then I just switched it. No one needs to see that. It won't switch back.
Whoever said the stars, thank you so much. Let me know who it was. Here's a salute to you.
Mike on Facebook said Bill Weaver has a new fan. Thanks, y'all.
Bill Weaver's
Rock
awesome.
on. It's just, you know.
If you get a chance to listen to Burning the Old School Down.
That's a good one.
And this will grill me. Those are two of my favorites.
I like Tank Cake.
And Tough Tested.
And Tough Tested, yeah.
Back up.
He's got a bad song.
No.
That should be about right there, is it?
He's got a Christmas
Hopefully.
song that I can listen to all year round.
Up there somewhere. Righto.
He does a Christmas song every album.
Emily on Facebook wants to know, what state are you in now?
Arizona.
Arizona.
We'll be shutting down in Arizona. And right on the Arizona, New Mexico state line.
Down the street, Crazy Bread. Yeah, Crazy Bread. There was a bunch of people that were a little upset. They had food out there, cooking a whole bunch of food, and they thought you guys were going to be stopping there last night. It was delicious.
Oh, I didn't know that. We ended up going to Golden Valley, and there was a bunch of people at Crazy Fred's that came in that were waiting on us.
I don't get much from Australia, that's for sure. Australian protest.
Nick Williams on YouTube said, should be getting close to the Painted Desert. If I remember correctly, should be some beautiful views.
Oh yeah,
Painted Desert is beautiful, gorgeous. Joseph O'Neill on Facebook said, no America left. That was another one.
Yes, that's a dang.
Single moms, elderly people, people from interstate. I was single there, I went there, and I said, hey, can I stay, blah, blah, blah. They said, yeah, you can stay. They asked me where I'm from, blah, blah. I said, I'm interstate. They said, yeah, no worries.
Not sure what the go is here.
Said, oh, if you are single,
What this bloke's...
they're going to let you in because you are, they're going to kick you out because you are, can, do everything by yourself. No, bullshit. No one kicked me off. They said, yeah, stay as long as I want. They told me that it's a place for the vulnerable. If I don't have any place, I can stay. It's no issues. So yeah, stay there 2 nights. I think it was there. And yeah. Guys, can you watch on the birds? I will be very quick. I need just to do very quick meeting with very, very important people. Birds, don't run away. Don't take my phone, please. Okay? Don't be naughty. Don't be naughty. Guys, 2 minutes. I will be very back, very quick.
Check them for live streams. Hello PLJ, how are you? Good to see you in here. This is just some streamer from here in Australia. It's supposed to be about the Freedom Convoy Governor General House Canberra protest. It doesn't look like much of a protest to me. We haven't had much footage coming in from Australia at all about it. I had been streaming what is it, 1980 when is it? Oh. It looks like his stream's gone off as well. Just trying to find some live stream that's Who's he streaming from? Okay.
Russia's attacking Ukraine. Oh, again? Great.
Yeah, we know that.
Remember the Ford, but not the girl. Yeah. No, trust me, I remember her. Like, I can remember everything about her. She was, oh my God, yo.
What's the volume like? Are you going to lose this feed? Are you there? Yeah, I'm here, PJL. I'm trying to find feeds because it seem to be losing them all. I don't know what's going on. Just got to hang in there with me. I'm just searching and trying to find, you know, there's got to be a decent feed. I don't want, you know, low quality ones, and that seems to be what's happening at the moment. Is if they already made it to where they're going, I assume that's what's happened.
I don't know if I read that loud enough. Milepost.
Patricia.
Milepost 358.
Watchman getting ready to shut down for an emergency.
Both directions and appears to be open. Right? Yes, open. So.
For an emergency G. What's an emergency G? Watchman getting ready to shut down for an emergency G.
I wished I knew. We find out where we're going the day we wake up, from day to day. Like I'm not real sure. Oh my God, there's a bug. Yeah. Here, let me see if I can tilt down a little more. I was just trying to sit up a little higher because this sun is like. Speedy, yeah, that's where originally okay, so the whole Speedy's exit 359, there's a guy that's already there.
Doesn't seem to be too many
set it all up, that's where we were going to go. Well, then somebody else tells them, no, that's not what we're doing. We're going to
feeds coming in at the moment.
Frontage road, and if you need services, you have to park at the rest area. Yet he had spoken with the management there, and they said, no, we're going to put cars here and trucks here.
So I've just got to.
I don't know. Like,
so they've all camped up.
Get any information. That's, you know, I mean, I get that it's hard to try to organize this, but it would really be nice if someone would relay so that at least we kind of have an idea as to where we're going and what we need to do. Okay, I want to say this. Ted Nugent said on Newsmax he is joining the convoy in his big, I'm assuming that's Bronco truck. That's wow, that's cool. That would be fun. I would enjoy that. Do you want to call me? I mean, I don't know. What is that? Base something? Maybe you're talking to somebody else. Does Misty have a little shelf seat she sleeps on? Yes, it's just a little half moon, well, quarter moon, not even half moon. It's like a quarter moon, and then it's got suction cups. But the suction cups are really crappy. I mean, they're big, but they, you know, after I don't know, a couple months, they won't adhere anymore. And so I took that like epoxy stuff that's already mixed and put it on there, and then let it dry. And now you could pull the door off the hinges, but that won't go anywhere. So yeah, I don't ever have to worry about her falling. That's her seat. She grew up there. That's actually the second one. I had to buy another one, but since she was in my hand, that's where she's been, and she loves that seat. That's where she stays. If this truck's moving, or if I'm out of it, that's where she's at. Now, why would this guy do that? All right, give me 1 second here, y'all.
Sure, what's
Hey, CTI?
Yeah, unless they're in a
Thank you.
pretty bad spot, maybe.
And then if you want, just bounce right back out behind me, and I'll slide right back down.
There's no coverage.
Thank you, sir.
That's what I'll have to.
Sorry, I had another one bounce in front of me. Okay.
Think is what's going on. Well, losing feeds today, we're sort of struggling a bit with them.
Okay.
So Julius is on, so it's always that feed, I suppose. We'll have a look and see what he's got there. No, they haven't made Lupton yet. Going by that. So we'll go here. Refresh that one. Express is back up. So yeah, I'd say they're just losing feeds.
Beautiful sunset happening behind us here in about 20 minutes, it looks like.
How you going, Patricia? How was your night? Just turn that down a bit. It's a bit loud in my ear hole.
Reminds me of Iraq. Yeah, the desert, right? Only difference is well, I was going to say we have a lot more freedoms here. I wouldn't say quite a lot anymore. But
That's the volume like there, Patricia. Is that all right?
Texas watching. Hey, we'll be in Texas soon.
I had to have a bit of a lay down. I was up again early this morning. Trucker G is live. Hearing you, our Pine Top, Arizona home in summer. Oh, okay. Hang on then. We'll have a look and see what we can find on him. The worst part, I just keep losing all the feeds, Patricia, all of them. Right, let's have a look. Go to live. Lost tapes. There he is. It's just the his quality's not real good. I don't know why.
David Townsend on Facebook said, as a Californian truck.
This hasn't got a very good camera, but
guys getting around the
oh well. All's good.
I'm not late right
Winter, yeah. I didn't think it was summer there, Patricia. Bit hard for you to have summer when I've got summer. Watchman had to leave to help a friend who's covering. Oh, righto. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was going on. I thought, I'd had to have a lay down. I was up at 1 o'clock this morning, and yeah.
I'm still running on the lot at the ELD.
I just leave it going, and then all of a sudden I thought, oh, hang on, what's going on? And I started all these feeds were going down. I didn't know what was going on. It wasn't just Watchman's, there was heaps of them go down.
If it's iPhone 1080 sideways,
Earlier in the day when I was live streaming, it was the same sort of problem. It was early going up through the mountain range. Real bad signal.
Thank you for educating me on that.
I couldn't even keep.
I was afraid if I did it sideways, the picture was small. You know how like some videos you watch.
What's his name?
And it looks like the
Darko J from First Responders feed.
That's what I thought it did.
Everything just I was going from one feed to another, and yeah, it's pretty hard going. Trying to keep up, having to rescan.
Oh.
Mary on YouTube said they are not union, they are independents. I'm guessing us, because I think I missed.
Nothing else.
Lance on YouTube said the U.S. has about 10 times the population that Canada does, and 1,000 times more guns.
Oh, I think I was talking about because of UPS. I think UPS
Oh,
is
that's-
union. Ain't they?
Right.
That's the only thing I know about union.
Said he would be back as soon as he could. Yeah, but I'll just like always. I'll just keep scanning.
You two are so good. Thank you so much for live streaming. Well, thank you for riding with us.
Till I can
I don't know about you.
get his feed back up again, and then I'll restream him for him. I get nothing from it, but more people that are able to find these
No clue what that was.
these streams, much the better. I think everyone gets to see what's going on. And at the moment, all the news is just being hammered with Russia and Ukraine.
G Angels on Facebook said, Jeep watching and supporting from Maine, USA. Well, thanks for the support.
So,
See, there's more stars. Look at it.
I know.
I'll just keep
Scroll down
to where you can
keep
see
looking.
Well, but
you missed so many comments. Go all the way down to the bottom. Until it falls
There we go, there we go.
the comments.
I don't know what's happened to
Josh, thanks for the stars. And anyone else?
to Taco Joe. He's not coming up in.
Let me just cut you off. When we get done, I'm gonna.
In me feed, so
Not if I beat you first.
Don't threaten me with a good time. You know I like it.
In a good way.
Easy now. Easy.
I don't know what he's
You know
what he's done or what's happened to him.
Abusive husband. Ain't I? Ain't I an abusive husband?
Oh, that hurts. My arms are sore.
See, I made it.
I don't know why my arms are sore.
Unless he's just driving right ahead to try and get in front of the.
At the stadium, and there was a mom with her daughter next to her. And it made her,
Ottawa Walks has got a new gimbal.
He did. He felt awful because she got scared.
He had live feed
I had opened the door. Well, you want to see my
testing it out.
Trying to get her to smile and not hate
she was
her.
all better after she's seen the puppy.
After she seen the
I felt bad.
There's just nothing on first responders. Telling me 7 hours ago was the last notification I had from them.
Well, I figured, Sam, where's your plan for tomorrow night? I think the schedule said we're going to try and make it to the Mexico border just over the line.
Glen Rio.
Now this is going through roughly where you live, is it, Tricia? If only you get my post about a minute after I send it to you. Yeah. Hey, look, can you pass on to Watchman that I am restreaming his streams? I'm sort of switching between feeds to try and make sure that the feeds are out there for people to see. I hope he doesn't mind that.
YouTube said honk for freedom, or trucking for freedom, honk honk.
Yeah, there's some sort of a delay in my feeds, and I don't know why it's so much. Patricia, I'll have a look in the settings and see if there's a setting in there that's giving me that sort of a delay. As I said, this is all new to me, so I don't really know what the go is. I haven't really gone through everything. I just sort of got it up. Automatic start replay buffer when streaming.
Lisa on Facebook said, "Go Patriots!" Watching from Virginia.
It's not that one, that's for sure.
Roy on Facebook said, "Eastbound Florida watching."
Roy, appreciate you, buddy.
Roy on Facebook said, "So exciting! I've been waiting for this day to come.
I'm not
riding with y'all all the way, Louisiana."
Nothing under that, or maybe on the stream, is it? No.
Facebook said, "Keep on coming. We support you from South Carolina."
Yeah, output, has that got anything about it? Enable the replay buffer. Audio, no. Definitely not in audio. Video, no, well that doesn't give me anything.
Beverly on Facebook said, absolutely love it.
Show active outputs warning on exit. Right, yeah. Stream delay.
I'm happy to watch y'all on mute because the old man is watching.
Hang on, we might just have it here. Under a stream delay. Let's see what happens if I bring that right down to. Let's go stream delay of 1 second.
Nikki Williams on Facebook said,
Want to make a reconnect. Retry delay 10 seconds.
Okay, is ready for us. Ready for you.
I heard.
I might want to up that a bit, eh?
Still got to call that guy from Dome City as soon as we get that.
Terry on
Take
YouTube
that up
said,
to
freedom truckers and people everywhere.
20 seconds is a long time, isn't it?
Canadians have started a fire for freedom which shall burn
I'll be
around the world.
Okay.
USA
Dynamically change bitrate to manage congestion. That's in beta stage. Enable network optimizations.
Leslie, Canada.
Did see something this morning
Leslie on
about.
YouTube said, freedom! Virginia is with you guys. Can't wait to see you guys. Okay. Brenda on Facebook said,
Won't let me touch any of those.
Mrs. G.
Right.
Let them truckers roll. 10-4.
Let's see what I've got here. He's a friend of mine, yep. We're in the White Mountains of Arizona, not flat country. Lots of rivers, streams, mountains, woodlands, lakes right beside our summer home. Very different terrain. Oh, that'd be lovely to see. That's what I like. It's in around the mountains. I'm very much an outdoors sort of a person when I can. Don't like city life, absolutely hate it. I enjoy me bush, getting back to me roots, so to speak. Being of Aboriginal descent, I quite enjoy being out bush roughing it. You know, some of the sceneries and that. There's nothing better in the world, really. You know, whenever I go anywhere, I don't like being in towns and cities and all that. All you got is traffic and smog to breathe in. You know, get out in that fresh air. It's fantastic. Love it. Love it. It's not too bad living here in over here in Geelong. It's getting a little bit too big for me now. It's close to the coast.
Linda asked,
you know,
what is wrong with
it's pretty much the start of the what's called the Great Ocean Road. It's a famous tourist attraction for people to drive when they visit Australia in Victoria. The rugged coastline along there. A lot of places are inaccessible, you can't get into it. The road was built by the returned servicemen after the war. They dug through the along the mountain side. Made the road. It's a great road on the motorbike. Fantastic on the motorbike. Very sharp corners on it, but you got there's no going fast on it, that's for sure. It's a enjoyable ride. I'll take the GoPro one day for a ride along it on the bike and do a video of it.
I can't express my appreciation enough.
Okay, so why a summer home and a winter home, Patricia? What's the scenario there? If you don't mind me asking, is it what too cold in winter at Scottsdale, or too hot in summer, or is it too cold in winter in Pine Top and too hot in Scottsdale in summer. If that makes sense to you. I don't sort of get the gist of why there's a summer and a winter. I know there'll be a reason, and you'll give me that reason. I know that.
Yeah, you got them directions with you, right?
Oh, these guys' comments are coming in.
It's just that you got they're both in Arizona. One's Pine Top, one's Scottsdale. Scottsdale, there was something about Scottsdale today on the convoy. Or was that they were close to it? Was that yesterday?
Good deal. Yeah, I got the itinerary.
They were close to it.
Live on YouTube.
Yeah, I think that was yesterday, wasn't it? They were close to Scottsdale. At
on Facebook.
on the I-40 as it was going along. I think I've seen on the map south of the I-40 was down to Scottsdale. There's 110 in Scottsdale in summer, 70s in Pine Top 3 hours away. Geez, that much of a difference.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, that is a big big difference. Now I understand why you go from one to the other. Sorry, I was just listening to the CB, so what I was on about, but I sort of missed it. 3 hours away. Okay, well that's not too bad. Yeah, for us to get that sort of a temperature change, so 110. Yeah, we have that in summer. We have that much. We have that in summer here. Up to hit 40, 45. It's degrees. I think 42 is 100. I think. Wouldn't believe it. I've lost my phone. Where's my phone? Hang on. Gotta find my phone. I'll unplug myself. I should be still right to go, I think.
Stacey Franklin Morgan on Facebook said,
Where's my phone?
We love you too.
Oh, I can't even ring myself either.
Yeah, so many people saying that they're sending their love. The comments are just go.
How'd I lose my phone? I had my phone with me. I know I did.
Betty on Facebook said, America, love you all truckers.
There he is.
You
Hiding on me.
You all the way.
Right, let's have a looky-see. I'll convert it. It has reached 120 in Scottsdale in summer. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much out in the desert, but in that Patricia, Arizona. Is that more desert sort of an area? I'm not saying I know because I don't. Temperature. Right. So what did we say? 110 is 43.333 recurring. Okay. What was our next one? 120. Let's see what we cop at 120. Whoa, 48.88888, but we get a 9 at the end. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think I'd be living in there in summer. Not my cup of tea. I've got all my illnesses and diseases and all that. I've got to try and keep constant temperature around the 22, 23 mark. So, you know, winter I'm sort of inside with the heater. Summer, inside with the air conditioner. So, looks like we might lose this feed. That was a bit hard.
That's going real fast.
Yeah, YouTube is...
Has that still got that big delay on it, has it, Patricia, or it's a little bit better now?
Lord have mercy. We appreciate all your comments.
Prayers and much energy
I'll wait till your next
Colorado.
next one pops up, and we should be able to work it out from there.
Watch every chance I get. Well, we appreciate you, and thank you all for riding with us.
Get this all running a lot better.
I wish I could just see everybody right now and just give you guys all a big
old hug.
Yeah, I'm a hugger.
It's only because I'm restreaming. I think that's the problem, because I've got a feed coming in and a feed going out, so congestion on my line probably. We don't have very good internet here in Australia. Botched up the broadband system.
Sharon on Facebook said,
Instead of going fibre to the premises and giving us 1,000 Mbits a second. I think mine's at 50 downstream. I could probably up it and go a bit higher, but I wasn't sort of using that bandwidth. There was no need for it, but if I'm going to go into start doing this sort of thing, maybe I should just up it.
Well, we appreciate it. Oh, gee, you're pushing on my leg, fat girl.
Go get Tamara out of jail. I go advised over to look over.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
give everybody
Donald Bartlett
better
on YouTube
quality
said, "Go get
feed
Tamara out of jail."
if I can.
Here just sees that everybody that sends stars on Facebook, we appreciate you.
Yes, we appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I think our up speed's only 10 megabits or 20 megabits a second. It's very poor. Oh, excuse
Parker
me.
Shanks on YouTube said, Trucker G, if so, I will see you with my arm puppy.
Right on. And I'll give you a honk. I'll blow that air horn.
Parker Shanks on YouTube said, Trucker G, I Kinley 95.
Taco Joe's gone live again.
On Facebook said, Chelsea, been doing the arm pump all day. God bless you and God bless America. Well, thank you, Chelsea. Let's do an arm pump for Chelsea's arm pump.
Got a black screen for some reason.
354 up here in
Some black man, yeah, he's got problems.
and I'm not sure exactly where the stopping point is, but it's up here. I have it all down in a note, but the note's on my phone, and I'm not stopping the live to read the note, so I'll just follow suit.
Ted on Facebook said, following you all every chance I get from Washington State. Washington State, be safe and FJB. Wendy said on Facebook said, missed earlier, everything go okay last night at pizza and going this AM. Yeah, everything went great last night at the pizza place.
Where at? I'm sorry,
at the pizza place.
Oh yeah, it was wonderful.
There's some people saying, did he get booted? I just wondering what's going on. He can't get his feed up.
Another big shout out to Great American Pizza.
We are in our 60s. We weathered the summers. You are stuck indoors and have to buy groceries at 6 AM when it is 100 degrees. Yeah, tell me about it. I know what that's like, Patricia. Really do. It's those kind of days. It's get up early, shoot down to the supermarket, get what I got to get back home. You know, I just can't afford to be out there in it. Well, I try not to be. But at the same time, I don't like being locked up inside, you know. I know the doctor says to me, oh yeah, you got to do this, you got to do that, but I want to enjoy my life. I'm only 56, so well, I'd like to think that I should have many more years ahead of me, but the body says otherwise. But so I live every day as if it's my last. You know, I wake up in the morning, I wake up with a smile because I'm still alive. It's my outlook on life. I use being sad and moping around each day. Just got to make the most of what you got. Yeah, sometimes it can be hard. We decided to find a place we could get out and exercise. The high temps in Pine Tops is 80 degrees. So why don't you live there year round, Patricia? Like, I don't mean to be prying into your private life or anything. I just, like, 80 degrees, that sounds to me like a beautiful temperature. I know you're saying that's in summer, so winter might be colder than where Scottsdale is. Is that correct?
Squidroot on YouTube said, love from Canada, you guys. Well, we appreciate the love, and right back at you.
Appreciate the love, Canada.
Kate DeLong on Facebook said, great Patriots. We so appreciate you all.
Thank you, thank you.
Tom on Facebook said, Vancouver, Washington, here, happy.
How you doing, buddy?
Debbie Loosely on Facebook said, Truckers TV, support the convoy.
Hey, Debbie. Yeah, we live stream on Truckers TV every so often too. Dennis and the guys over on Truckers TV they're awesome. Absolutely awesome. So if you like rolling around and seeing the
different sides?
Yeah, the view from outside the window. I mean, he's got people that go on from New Zealand, all over
different countries.
Different countries. But right now I'm the only one that's in the convoy, so.
Jennifer on YouTube said, much love from Boston, Mass. Well, thanks, Jennifer. I'm back at
Thank you so much.
We had a foot of snow in Pine Top last night.
We all know that.
Yeah, the
Luann on YouTube said, love from Canada.
the suits here. Okay.
Pretty Lady on YouTube said, truckers are real men and ladies. William on Facebook said, I really appreciate y'all. Was wondering if y'all have any company drivers in the convoy.
Okay, so we can go back to yesterday's conversation about the kick in the guts that is happening at the moment. So push comes to shove. Basically, there's two available.
Debbie on Facebook said,
So,
my granddaughter wants to know if you could give her a shout
I assume being in your
out.
60s, I tend to lean towards the cooler climate place.
This is why we're doing
I
kids. We got grandkids and kids.
suppose that'll make it a bit easier
You want to see me melt?
for the other three women in the family.
Tom on YouTube said, Canada freedom to USA. Love the People's Convoy.
Right on.
TS said,
Not that I know where they live at the moment.
Canadian truckers vaccinated and work, like these goofs.
It comes down to jobs, employment and all that as well.
Crystal said, please, on Facebook said, please check your messages, have reached out about something important. Okay, this evening when we shut down.
But believe me,
Summer glorious in winter. The roads aren't plowed.
2-3 o'clock this morning, trying to go through what I could, and I don't know if I even got through them all.
Makes it fun driving through on the roads then.
Kentucky, will you guys be coming through?
Especially if what'd you say? Had a foot of snow.
Kentucky, but I don't know.
Overnight, was it? Overnight was it a foot of snow? Yeah, last night. Okay, a foot of snow. So, yeah, not real fun for trying to drive on, would they? I haven't got that problem here. Like for us to get the snow, yeah, probably 3-hour drive from here. Probably 4.5 hour drive before you got the Falls Creek.
You guys haven't checked out. Just give her a
get to the ski resorts.
Yep,
Jacinda
Lady Trucker coming at you. She's
not Lady Trucker.
Yeah, overnight. Yep.
Lady Trucking coming at you. She's so bubbly,
it's
having a bad day, and you see one of her
we don't
videos, it just makes you smile.
have much snow here in Australia, really. snow that the snow season we gets very, very short.
The
Not much of a snow season.
Facebook said, "Don't ban anyone. Just ignore the circus. Let your page
Sometimes
be."
you have some really good snowfalls up there, but
The only people that I ban on Facebook
Are the
is
scammers.
Yeah.
As far as anybody that
we're not known as a
I don't ban them. As long as they're not getting out of hand.
ski resort country, that's for sure.
And keep doing it, then I don't bother banning them. As
You know,
far as
once you
whether they like me or don't like
once you
me,
get
I've
past
one did, and he's still not banned.
No, he was on here earlier.
Threadbow Perisher,
Haven't seen Simon on here in a bit.
which is the snowy mountains.
I pray for him, and one day maybe we'll meet, and I can give him a big hug, because that's what they usually need. They need a big hug, or a spanking, one or two. But some people are.
Oh yeah, righto. Yeah, so you got a live feed of what's going on up there. Yeah.
Oh wait, it rolled on
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, so Threadbow Perisher is pretty much the last of our ski resorts heading north from here.
Send you a message telling you, hey, send me a friend request. I really like your comments.
After that,
Or,
yeah,
hey,
well,
send me a friend request. I got something important. Don't send nobody.
you might get dustings somewhere in other areas, but not ski resort. The last ski resorts are Perisher, Threadbow,
There's many comments that are on here. It's gonna be
the
really
snowy
hard.
mountains.
If you track
Just sort of,
Please don't fall.
yeah, Victoria and New South Wales border.
Stephanie on Facebook said, "Safe travels." Thank
It's on the
you.
New South side.
Sue on Facebook said, "Hello from
Around
Missouri."
Jindabyne.
Tim in
Canberra gets
Sedalia,
snow.
Missouri, hold the line.
Don't mind that, getting snow.
Yeah, not too
The
far.
politicians are never there for winter anyway. They close down for winter.
Corey on Facebook said,
Prefer
"Big
them to
shout
be there for winter and
from
be snowed in and freeze there.
Indianans. Can't wait
We
till
won't
y'all
worry about
roll
the other
through.
word,
Give
will
a
we?
big shout out for the,
Pretty much know what that
the
word would
Turkey
be.
Farm crew."
Right on.
Yeah. Ah, seen that vehicle go past earlier.
Brent on Facebook said,
Big ski
"Yes,
resort
we love you, Simon."
here in Arizona. Ski resort. My daughter used
Emily asked
use our
on
home in
Facebook,
winter.
asked,
Oh,
"Are
okay.
you coming up to your ex?"
Okay. Yep.
we are.
Righto. Yeah, I didn't
For here in Navajo Nation, Arizona.
really know much of Arizona. I always thought Arizona was a
Positive exactly where, to be honest.
sort of in the desert. That's what I thought Arizona was. You've got to give me a little bit of a break. Like there's that many states in the US for me to try and understand. It's not that easy.
Becky also
I'm
said,
trying.
"Praying for you from halfway Oregon." Well, thank you for the prayers, Becky.
Where are they here? What are they? What's this sign? Eject 354. What's exit 354? What's all that about?
Guys, look at that.
They've been awesome.
Not a real good feed, is it? Still running 720. Yeah, it's just not real good signal coming in for them. Might be why Taco's up and live again.
Got my mirror.
Seems like he's in a bit of a hurry. I don't know what's going on there.
Thank you, Pam, for the stars.
Thank you so much, Pam. Salute.
Guys, I gotta take my eyes off the comments for a minute. They're starting to get real
Are you getting
blurry.
strange?
Yeah, the eyes are getting real blurry.
Hang on. 3.
Rough, so it'll be really shaky through here, guys.
What was that exit number? 354?
So we got anybody up here in Lupton that's waiting on us?
No, I haven't seen it.
Well, I know there's going to be people. I just didn't know if there was people on here that are up there that are there watching us.
David on Facebook said, "That's awesome."
Looks like
Love
Taco
that."
Joe's lost.
They're doing an awesome job. I mean, I didn't expect to have this welcoming of this much of a welcome. To be honest
Where am I going to?
California.
And I've just
Arizona's been a big rate also.
old folks in summer, young folks in winter.
I expected, the people have been great, but the CHP really blew my mind. So if you guys know any CHP officers there in California,
Thank you from
tell
us.
them Trevor G says much respect.
Yeah, I will look that up. The Pine Top, wasn't it? Pine Top or Pine Tops? Pine Top. We'll go Tops. Arizona. Let's have a look. White Mountain Family Fun Park, Lakeside Ranger District.
What do you want, butchers, huh?
World Mark Pine Top.
That's where a lot of people think we're going.
White Mountain Nature Centre.
I don't think so, to be honest with you.
I'm not sure exactly.
Well, the reason why
There's I-60. Just zoom out a bit there.
Yeah.
Just be guessing.
Mondale.
Guys, I'm sorry I'm not reading comments. My eyes are just doing a little bit of double vision now after.
Get a rough idea where I'm looking at.
You're not off the clock.
And Moochie decided he needs some
Okay,
love.
so there's the
He said, Mom.
I-40. So they would have been going past.
Thank you. We appreciate it. Also for all you guys riding with us.
Miss G's having a heck of a time keeping up with comments.
The turnoff.
There's just no way you can keep track
I
of
think
them all.
I did pretty good.
Yeah, there's just no way you can keep track of them all.
And Holbrook.
So if you're commenting, you're getting read.
I'm sorry.
It's
no, it's not intentional.
It was Pine Top. That's all I put in was Pine Top. I thought, I'll find it if it's got to have an S on the end. It'll be fine at Pine Top. Yeah, I did see it. That's what I just seen. The 77 comes down from Holbrook.
No.
From the I-40. Well, I did see something.
I blinked my eyes for a second.
I don't know, they're all different names.
Those on YouTube, we
Lakewood. Hang on. Hang on. I'll look up Lakewood. Go back. It might be a bit of fun trying to do this. Lakewood, Phoenix, Arizona. Does that sound about right? Pine Top, Lakeside. No, that's Lakeside. Oh, Wood Lake. Wood Lake. Woodland Lake. Righto. Hang on then. Woodland Lake. I'm not real good at this, I can tell you. Oops, didn't want to do that. Pine Top Lakeside. Why does it keep telling me Wood Lake? They're condos. Not sure what it's doing here. won't give it to me.
It's just not showing.
Pine Top Lakeside. That's my people.
Let us know if you can still hear us.
Okay,
Facebook's
okay.
on. Let us know if you can still hear us. Yeah, Facebook's telling us they're trying to
Woodland
reconnect.
Lake.
Buffering. Okay.
There we go. Try that one.
Sorry about that, guys.
Buffering bad.
That bad?
Yeah, one person said
It just keeps changing everything on me for some reason. I don't know why. Won't let me have what I want it to have in there.
Okay, Facebook's pop.
Woodland Lake. Pine Top Lakeside. I presume that would be what I'm looking for, is it? Yeah, Pine Top Brewing Company. Pine Top Lakeside.
Now you're buffering again.
It'll go in and out, guys.
Sorry, guys. Signal's patchy.
It's a bit hard. It's not giving me what I want. Where's Woodland Lake Road? Woodland Lake Park. I've got a Woodland Lake Park. Presume that'll be what we're for, is it? The fishing sort of a thing, is it? Sports and play area, bikes, hiking. Is your tribe, yeah, your people, your tribe, yep. Oh, we're going to lose that one. Yeah, it's buffering. Righto. Hang on then. Let's see what feeds are still happening in here. That's them. Oh, that's the Australia convoy. Alright, let's see if Taco's got his feed going. He was giving it a go. No, it looks like it's dropped out on him again. It looks like he's going to get his feed. His feed going. What's he doing? He hasn't got much of a feed either. Must be just where they are. Looks like he's parked up. Bringing the Aussie to my tribe. Yeah, well, I'm bringing a Yank to my tribe. Yeah. I wear my Indigenous uniform, well, not uniform, but Aboriginal artwork on me
landing gear
pretty much every day. Today I got this one on. I got a few of them, all different shirts. This is a pretty special one. This one you can't buy. There's the Indigenous flag. That's my flag. This shirt's pretty special to me. It's a shirt that you can't buy. Had it given to me. Basically, check today, see tomorrow. Show you the back. It's all to do with diabetes, because we, as Indigenous people, we suffer diabetes quite severely, which I have in a bad way. At neuropathy of the feet, which is the nerve endings in the feet are dying because of the diabetes. So, a bit hard to walk. A bit hard to stand on my feet, to be honest. So, I'll see what's happening at this Australia's feed here. The red ensign to find there, and the Eureka Stockade flag, the blue one. Yeah, I'm not too sure where we are here or what they're up to. I'll try and work out what they're trying to do or where they're trying to get to. Oh, looks like an embassy of some sort, is it? The Russian embassy or something. We have a 13 deer colony running Australian. Oh, that'd be good to see. Do you eat deer? What are they called deer? What's that called? Oh, the meat from deer. It's got its own particular name. What's that called? What's that called? I've eaten it. It's a bit rich for me, but well, not rich. A bit strong. Very gamey. No, I feel. I like me kangaroo. It's pretty good eating kangaroo. Very lean meat kangaroo. There's pretty much no fat at all. It's got to be cooked the right way. I'm not sure what these people are up to. That flag over there hanging from that balcony. Is that the Israel's flag, is it? Whose flag's that? Not sure what they're up to here. Could be quite interesting. Can't really make out the flag that's being displayed. If you'd hold the camera still, I'd be able to see try and make something out of everything. Oh, we're going round and round in circles now. Are you dizzy yet? He's going to make you dizzy, I can tell you. I don't know what's... Is this where there's a protest going on, is there? Looks like there's a few people gathering. Oh, it might be India's flag, that was. What's happening with India? I thought India were... Unless they are protesting against India. Basically, well, I wouldn't say supporting Russia, but they've got a few ties with Russia, so... Oh, mate, you need a gimbal. I'm telling you, law courts, Australian... Oh, hang on, what's happening here? Oh, whoa. Who's in court? The law court of the Australian Federal Territory, the ACT. Somebody's in court. It's obviously something big. I wonder if it's something to do with one of the protesters when they got arrested or something. Let's have a look and see what kind of riffraff we've got at this protest. Oh, don't look like too bad of a bunch. There's me Indigenous brothers and sisters. Don't know what's going on here. Wonder what the go is. Oh, probably turn the sound on. You might have already told us. Try and see if I can see any of our.
So guys, yeah, here there's a lot of people here protesting Aboriginal community. Oh, look at this. Let me show you.
Can't understand him. Kangaroo skin there. No, the sovereign nations of Terra Australis. Righto.
I hope it's not real. I hope no animals suffer from it.
Oh, mate, it's a kangaroo. Come on. Don't tell me that.
Is it the real one? Oh, it's fake.
I think it's all real, eh?
No, imagine animals suffering.
In the making, my brother.
They're not suffering. Oh, God, we eat it, mate. Indigenous people, we eat the kangaroo.
It was food for people, kept them going.
We use them for clothing and all that. Like, oh.
Might have been an animal that lived its life and died and wasn't wasted.
There's a problem with these immigrants. They don't understand. Don't understand.
Real one, no? Real one? Oh, poor kangaroo. Poor kangaroo.
There's 7 of them going around Australia.
Oh.
7 of them going to the 7 different states.
Oh. Poor kangaroo. Thank you so much for showing. Poor
Oh,
kangaroo.
poor kangaroo. Oh, Jesus. I hate that. Hate that.
That's a Aboriginal flag. So guys, let me see what's happening in this side.
See, now, he shouldn't have even commented about that without knowing the heritage of Indigenous Australians.
I think somebody...
You know, he obviously believes he's... I wonder if he's a vegan or a vegan or whatever they call them. Doesn't believe in eating animals or meat of any sort.
Who is here, guys, please, if you can put the like.
We lived off the land. That's all we ate. You know. Poor kangaroo. They're in plague proportions. I don't know what his problem is.
Deserve $1 million rope. Oh, yeah. Give me $1 million.
Well, I don't think I want to listen to this bloke anymore. He's upset me. He's half the problem. Not helping my cause one bit. Who's this? Oh, these are all replays. Yeah, it looks like they lost all the feeds. We'll have another scan, see if we can find something. Looks like they're all coming out of Express. And the alphabet's on. That river table, that's who we're just watching. No, I'm not upset with that bloke now. It's upset me. Right, first responders, he's back on going again. Let's see what he's got to say to us. Yeah, very poor quality.
Got fired for refusing the jab.
Okay.
And
I think that's going to be the problem. We'll lose another feed, I'd say. Haven't got real good signal where they are.
I felt that there was religious discrimination, which led to a wrongful termination. So I'm here to fight for our freedoms, First Amendment rights.
Not just First Amendment right, all rights.
Once in a lifetime, it's an epic journey. I want to make history. I want to record. I don't want to make history. I want to record history for my
refusing to
Yeah,
shop.
yeah, I wouldn't say like that. I'd call it fired.
Were you in there?
As far as I'm concerned.
Administrative leave for 2 months, and then they made the final determination. There were 3 in my
That's a joke.
unique boutique department.
Bit upset at that.
Those 3 of you guys that got
Filed for religious exemption. 2 of us were denied out of 30. I mean,
7 p.m. there.
30 in the department, only 3.
It's almost 1 p.m. here.
And so I was laid off January 9th.
But I'm a day in front.
So what else am I going to do with
It's Friday here.
This is my time.
Yours is only Thursday, isn't it?
To do something purposeful
Tricia?
and meaningful. I'm supposed to be here right now.
Turn that down on your earpiece a bit. It's a bit loud too. And so you'd be, that'd be Thursday, 7 p.m. Yeah, but see, because I've got some of the feeds coming in from Bakersfield that I normally watch when I'm watching First Responders Media as well. I watch the other one and as well, because sometimes you get multiple angles of the incident, so you can sort of find which one's got the better shot of the incident.
Or the tablet, so I'm with all the chat guys.
Thursday indeed, yeah. Yeah, so you're quite a fair way behind. 7 p.m. 5. It works out the about 18 hours, isn't it? 18 hours, does that sound right? Must be something like that.
Thank you.
Something like that. Butchers, yeah, you'll hit midnight when I hit 6 p.m. So yeah, 18 hours you're behind. You need to know what, yeah, that's Scottsdale, Arizona, yeah, that's right. Because they're heading over to the East Coast, is it? So their time zone changes again. I don't know what the difference is over in Washington DC compared to what I am here. I can easily look it up, there's no dramas there.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. You doing all right?
They've got to add time to their watches, don't they, on their way over?
But if you like
They go back in time.
ribs, the place across the way, they have amazing lamb ribs.
Might have to go check it out.
Oh, Taco Joe's going to have ribs. Why isn't he having his tacos? You got any other feeds coming in that we can? We better do the right thing and give Taco his thumbs up again. Don't think so. Yeah, they're all got the same sort of a feed coming in. Very very low quality. That's just how it is, where they are, I think. Nothing to be done about it. Still rolling in. There's Taco. That Taco Joe there. You'll see him. Reflective high-vis stripes on him. God, I love him.
We're gonna switch equipment real quick.
That's a good shot. I don't know if I'm supposed to be talking on the restream out to you, Patricia, or my first stream coming in. What audio you get going out?
Bear with me, guys.
It's shot down there where the people are walking down and blocking that headlight, looking at us just with the glow from the trucks. Look fantastic. You make good picture of that. Especially if you put little LEDs where the lights are on the truck. Little micro LEDs mounted into the picture. Look pretty neat. Just yeah, I know, Patricia, but they gotta. We can only hope. Can only hope. As long as there's no trouble or anything like that. You know, if they keep it peaceful. They could cause a bit of a traffic jam around DC on that beltway. I don't really know how they're doing it. There's not much information out there. Everything's sort of being played real close to their chest for some reason. They're making somebody yesterday was trying to run drivers off the road in a little Prius. He was. They announced it this morning. So they sort of condemned the person and said, you know, basically, you know, whether you're on the left or the right, you know, the blue or the red, doesn't matter. We're all there for the one thing, and it's to try and remove all these mandates. I wish we could do it here in Australia. I really do. You know, my daughter, she's not vaccinated. You know, but I don't hold it against her. It's her decision. It's her choice. But she worked in childcare, so I assume that she's got no job. My sister, the youngest sister, she's a teacher. She refused to get vaccinated, and she took a long service leave. She was hoping to ride it out that it would have changed by the time she come back to work, but it hadn't. The teachers had to be fully vaccinated, so to keep her job, she had to get vaccinated.
Get back down there.
No, Canada done it right. They did. It was so well done, and I've always described it as Woodstock on steroids. You know, it was just one huge love fest. You know, It was nothing but hugs. You know, I'd never seen such a peaceful protest over 3 weeks. It was just...
How's the food?
It was fantastic to watch. It really was. I enjoyed watching it every day. So all I did was watched what was happening in Canada. I wanted to make sure that I knew what was really going on, not what the mainstream media were going to try and tell me. We didn't get anything here. Yeah, well that's your choice, Patricia. Look, I've had 3 shots. Because I was in such high risk when it first came out, when we first got it here in Australia, doctor basically said to me, had I thought about it? And I said, yeah, and I'm humming and hawing, I'm not sure. And she said, well, it's like this, Rod. If you don't have it and you catch the virus, she said, you're dead. And because I have got so many problems with my body, that sort of made me think, well, I would like to see another day. So I had those 2 shots, and then when Australia allowed us to be allowed to go back overseas, after 2 years of having our borders locked that we couldn't go in or out, I jumped the plane pretty quick to get over to the fiancée to see her. And I had the 3rd shot a month before 2 weeks before I flew out. So will I go for a 4th? No. Enough is enough. It's beyond the joke now. It's in endemic state now, so there's no need for it. Let it run its course. You know, I catch it, I die. Well, my number was up. You know, that's how I'm looking at it now. You can't keep doing this. You know, this is all big pharmaceutical companies. I can go into a lot of things about pharmaceutical companies. I've done a lot of research on pharmaceuticals because a lot of problems I've got, like with me neuropathy of my feet, the nerve endings dying. All they give me is opioid-based painkillers, and they're really not doing anything. They don't seem to help. Just keep pumping me full of them, and under research into cannabis, and studied it for about 2 years. Kept telling the doctor and speaking to the doctor about it, what I was finding out and all that.
So they have made a trip.
I decided I'd
spend the night last night.
Grow my own, one plant, try it, see what happens.
They took off and they have here at Lupton.
Fantastic to be able to walk, I can tell you. You know, it was the one thing I loved in my life was walking. It'd be nothing for me to walk 10 to 20 kilometers in a day, going nowhere.
People from Minnesota came in to feed the truckers.
Yeah, that's exactly right. They are. And every one of these times that they want you to get a PCR test, not happening. You know, they're building such a big database on DNA, it's not funny. And you can't tell me they're not keeping the DNA data. I believe nothing these governments tell me anymore. It's all to do with control. It's the New World Order. I know some people believe that to be just conspiracy theory, but oh Jesus, if you weigh it all up and you piece it all the puzzle together, it's World Economic Forum. Like they instilled instilled Tedrow into his position, and you got a few more that they've instilled too, and I think in Australia, because Morrison's pretty much a lot like this Tedrow. He's just playing it a little bit more cunning. He's slowly doing it, just bit by bit. We're losing every freedom. Yeah, so but I'd walk aimlessly, Patricia. Nowhere in particular. I just walk. Just love to walk. You know, it's just something I really enjoy. Well, used to. With the cannabis, yeah. So the doctor decided, right, she applied for me to, because we now have medicinal cannabis on scripts now in Australia. But the problem we have is trying to get it. So when the doctor went to apply for me to
take a walk all the way down
to be put on medicinal cannabis, the government turned around, because I go to a Aboriginal medical centre for my treatment and all that. They basically said to her, "Don't go down this line, or we'll withdraw funding from the Aboriginal cooperative, the Watherong Aboriginal cooperative." So she put me onto another doctor that she knows that was very well versed in the use of medicinal cannabis. Done a lot of studying. I went and seen him. He put me on it, and $400 for 2 weeks. And I can't afford that. I'm only on a pension. So that would have been my pension gone each fortnight, just on the cannabis oil. So this is the problem. The big pharmaceuticals have got that much pull with governments. Oh, mister. Fiance's just come online. I'm going to answer her. She'll be worried about me. She'll be thinking I'm dead. Robin D. Bollen. Watch him. Where's he? Where's he?
Thank you, those sending in super chats. I apologize. Do not have the tablet.
Where's he?
It's not working out here.
Patricia? I don't know what you mean, or where you mean to watch him.
Trucks are parked all the way down there.
Look him up in Google. I'll take it. Robin D. Bollen. Don't know him. Don't know him, but his wife, Pastor Robin R. Bollen, and their daughters, Christina Jordan, backstage at the Born Again Christian. I wonder if I'm on the right one.
So there wasn't many people waiting for him here. It's pretty much the same amount of people that left and the amount of truckers that left from Golden Valley to here. Let's see what tomorrow has. Let's see if anybody shows up overnight. I do have word that there's another convoy catching up that started in Oregon, I believe. So time will tell tomorrow how many more trucks will be at
Take it
tomorrow. We're headed out to Texas.
Church. Go to Church International website. Is that what I'm? Something to do with? Born again Christian. Does that sound? Am I at the right spot? On YouTube. I did see something that had something about YouTube on there. Go back. Yeah, find that YouTube one. YouTube.
Let's go get a plate of food.
About the 11th hour. Andrew Como. Oh, hang on, what would that be about? Cuba, Philadelphia.
Where's the line start? Right at the other end of the over here? Okay. Yeah, I think so, right here. I got help set
up. He's a prophet, is he? Concerning current events. 10th of the 2nd. Quebec. Presume that's what I'm looking at. Church International, yeah, 11th hour. Streams. So if I go to maybe playlist, will it come into there? Seasons. Obviously no. Can't find that one.
So they have locals here making Navajo bread.
Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Bit there to try and get through.
How was your trip out here?
Great. Came from Anaheim.
You came
It's
from
like,
Anaheim?
3 days to get here. Yeah.
3 days to get here tonight, or did you join them on in Adelanto?
We started OC, Orange County, Anaheim. Joined them in Victorville, Adelanto Stadium.
Are you going all the way?
No, this is it.
This is it? You're turning around from here?
Yes, unfortunately. I mean, I would love to keep on going, but I've got to go back home.
I got back
But it was worth it every minute. It was amazing. Seeing all of the United States, the bridges, people waving. It was gave me chills to see how much support we have. It's amazing. The whole experience has been amazing to see. All men, women, children, jumping up on the side of the roads, welcoming us. It's just amazing.
Thank you.
Who are you with?
First Responders Media. We'll be live streaming the whole way down there.
Great, because you know what? I've got
Yeah, babe, it's
convoy groups, and they're wondering what.
over in America. They're going from
Today was a little bit back, so there was
one side of the United States across to the other side to Washington DC. protesting against the mandates. A bit like what they did down in Canada, they're doing the same in America, babe.
You're welcome.
Where they are, they haven't got real good mobile service. That's why the picture's the way it is. I've tried multiple streams and everyone's got the same picture quality. It's just how it is where they are, because they're not in they're not staying in the town. I can't remember how far outside the township of Lupton they were. That's why the food's the way it is at the moment. They've cooked it all up and feeding all the truckers, all the convoy. It's not just truckers. There's
how was the food?
It's a People's Convoy. Yeah. Yeah, it was work yesterday, babe. Is it all right?
No, I'm in small
I'll was that a firework going off or something? Oh, no. Truck just put his maxis on.
I believe so. It's on the I-40. So, but tomorrow morning, I'll be back here tomorrow morning. I have no idea.
Where you staying tonight, Taco? Hey?
Guys, so they're here in Lupton, Arizona, the People's Convoy. That good?
Oh yeah.
I'll take one.
Yeah, go and get yourself a feed, Taco Joe.
Navajo bread? Nah. You made it earlier? How long did it take you guys to make all this bread? Couple hours?
Done well.
I'm online, yes. We're live streaming the whole way. Yeah, media.
This stream that you're watching, babe, is the ones that I used to watch when I was in Thailand with you. You know, in the morning I used to get up and watch them and have a bit of a laugh and a giggle with them in the chat. Well, that's this bloke. He's following live streaming it all the way from California across to Washington DC, covering it as a media event. He's not part of the protest. He's just doing it whole and solely as a media coverage, so people see the real story, not what the other media make it out to do. Yeah, no, I agree there, Patricia. No, I don't think anyone will top Canada's. There's no way. It was just fantastic. It was magic. The way the people all come together and to feed one another, the homeless, all that. It was just magic. But then again, you got to remember, Patricia, there was a big difference between this one and Canada. Canada was in the planning for 7 or 8 months, I think it was. Where this one, they've tried to do it. They've done it in only a month, or less than a month. So, you know, there's sort of a big difference there.
God bless the United States of America, and God bless these awesome truckers who stand up for freedom. I'm done, sir. Thank you.
So
You're welcome.
at least America's having a go. You know, we had a truckers protest here, but yeah, they all got kicked out of the Capitol Centre. You know,
Tell you something, this is pretty good.
the first day of their protest at Parliament House, they had the LRAD out on the protesters straight away. You know. Yeah, truck drivers should have done like they done back in, it was 1979 was the big truckies blockade. And they just shut down, basically shut down the country. No trucks were able to go through, backwards and forwards, interstate, nothing. If you Google truckers blockade 1979, I'm pretty sure it was 79. It was huge. I remember that. It was big. Yeah, blockade at Calcalo.
How was dinner?
The outskirts of Melbourne on the Hume Highway, blocking all traffic going to interstate to New South Wales.
Good boys. You had some of this Navajo bread yet?
Yeah, I have. Yes, I had that before.
Delicious, huh? Oh, okay.
And up in New South, they had multiple blockades up around there as well. Same thing.
Have you? Awesome.
Stopping
Arizona.
all freight moving.
Are you with the convoy or just came to support tonight?
I joined tonight, actually. I tried to get to Kingman last night, but I got stuck in Williams. I couldn't go either direction. And so I just kind of poked my way up here.
You got stuck because of the snow?
And waited here.
Because of the snow, you couldn't make it to Kingman?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think he can make it to Kingman because he might be there just for a free feed.
For the snow? Wow.
3 feet. Jesus.
Are you going to continue with them?
I don't know, mate.
Are you heading out to Texas? Are you heading out to Texas?
Yes.
So you'll be following the convoy tomorrow?
I will, yes. They'll have me.
They'll have you. Are you going all the way to D.C.?
Well, I'm not sure. Okay.
You hope so? So if everything works out, you'll be going to D.C.
Somewhere close.
Somewhere close. Well, thank you.
I'd say he's not going.
Thank you.
Not sure how I'm supposed to be doing this audio on this. I've really got me beat. Well, I should be listening to that, but then I can't get the. I need to get that audio feed come in.
Are you in the truck or are you?
But not that one.
Just come down to meet it.
So you're local, just coming out.
Well, we come down from Colorado.
Well,
Colorado. How long did you guys drive to get here?
Oh, about 3 hours. Not very far.
Are you going to continue with them or?
No, I don't think I can do that.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Maybe Texas.
Maybe Texas?
Yeah.
That's awesome. How was the food tonight?
Oh, excellent.
Now, what are you doing today, babe? You doing anything today?
Yeah, I talked to him a little while ago.
Look like they're having a good feed anyway. Beautiful warm fire there.
Right?
Nothing better than standing around a nice warm fire,
Have a whole fry bread, right?
having a feed, out in the elements. No matter how cold it is, fire always keep you warm. Even if you've got to act like a little rotisserie and turn yourself around to keep warming up each side of the body.
What are they gonna do?
I'm not sure what time Taco Joe's stream is going to. I'll just have a look to see if that Australia one's still going. Yeah, it's still going. Once Taco Joe ends his stream, I'll switch over to the Australian feed. Let's see what's going on here. Wish I could work out what I was doing on that program. Maybe some way of doing it. I'm trying to watch videos on it, but I'm not sort of getting too far. Can't have a coffee and a smoke, I think. See if any other streams are coming in for us. And they're all going to be the same quality by the looks.
Yeah, just set it right on the, put it on the top.
Yeah. Just in a bad area. Zot, his live interview with Eric the trucker. It was Eric. Oh, Eric, he was the one that had his own prime mover. Pulling the company trailer that was threatened with his job and his insurance and everything. I'll have to watch that later. I could always watch it now.
So there it is. They will be having 7 o'clock a.m. meeting, 7 a.m. meeting.
7 a.m. meeting.
I'm assuming 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
Time to get out of here.
Yeah.
Who knows? It might be a little easier tomorrow since everybody parked on the street. And they'll just be going back straight onto the highway.
Back on the I-40.
I overheard they're not going to refill in the morning. They believe they have enough fuel in the trucks to make it to New Mexico.
Okay. And it's 6 a.m. So yeah, the time zone difference. That's right. They're going back in time. A bit like here in Australia, we go from Victoria, Melbourne to Perth, and how long it takes to fly. You leave here at let's say 12 o'clock. You land in Perth at 12 o'clock.
All right.
You come back the other way. You leave Perth at 12 o'clock. You land back here at 6 o'clock.
Everybody's having dinner and getting ready to get some rest.
Thereabouts, something like that. But
Earlier
yeah,
they were looking for a place to have everybody shower. Do not know whether they found a place or not. I'll tell you guys something, that Navajo fried bread was delicious. All right, guys. We will be back here in the morning. Super cold out here.
All right, Targo. I'll see you in the morning, mate. Take care. Thanks for the stream, mate.
Thank you guys sending in those super chats, super stickers, donations. I've lost signal to all chat rooms. I'm just going off this phone right now. I'm gonna start heading back to my room where I'm gonna be staying tonight. Mods, excellent job for helping me out all day today. Have an early morning here. I'm staying about half an hour away from here.
And you cannot defeat us because there are more
Yep.
of us than there are of you. The global elite that have been controlling everything we see, everything we watch, everything we eat, everything we do. We're conditioned by a system.
Not many there.
Well, the system is corrupt because it's controlled by evil, corrupt beings that do not care and know us. You're just another number in the system.
What are they protesting?
It's time to choose. Are you with the truth? Are you with light? Or are you with the evil, dark system? There are no excuses anymore.
Thank you. Thank you.
Pick a side. Which side are you on? The side of truth or the side of lies?
Well, I don't know what truth and lies we're talking about.
We have to choose the light or the darkness. It's time to choose. And we are the people that are awake. We are prepared to come from all parts of Australia, live in camps, give up our lives, give up our comfortable jobs.
That's man, yeah.
I don't want to give my vaccination status.
The Freedom Convoy protest. There's not many there. New Zealand done a good job of it. Okay, well, I'll end this stream now and today. Thanks for watching.
I would better eat it instead of
for the conversations. And,
yeah, that's it. You are army guys. We are army.
I'll be back again tomorrow. Okay. Over and out.